welcome back. It is once again time for our little Star Rail challenge, and this time, finally, we are heading to Amphoreus. I hope everybody is mentally prepared for what's in store. But just a reminder before we begin, this is a challenge where I am only allowed to use members and passengers of the Astral Express. This means the characters that actually appear on the train as a part of the visitor verification system or are known crew or passengers. And every single character must be unlocked through gameplay, so their appearance on the train must be unlocked. For SPs, it's until they can reasonably be expected to have appeared on the train. Above is a list of characters that are allowed, currently, marked with a star. And, how about we just begin? Get in the game. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. I forgot to... excuse me for a moment. Okay, everything's fine. I just realized I'd completely forgotten to check which account was logged in. If I had logged in on my main, that would have been so embarrassing, but no, everything's fine. I have not made the worst mistake of my life. Just yet. Whew. Thank goodness. Because that would have been embarrassing. Anyway. Hello, my little cuties. So yeah, today's agenda is Amphoreus. Finally, we're heading there. Now, allow me to first, remove the character listing. I think we have looked enough at those. And we can finally begin the heroic saga of Flame Chase. Now, Amphoreus is kind of an interesting part of the story because it's, first of all, emotionally very heavy, and second of all, it's very long. And because it's so long, there is no way for me to actually play through everything. There's somebody trying to finish Arcadia's story. Oh yeah, it's updated next week, so if you want to keep up with it, it's time to hurry. Next chapter is right around the corner. But yeah, it's time for the emotionally heavy and very, very long part of the story. So it's going to be impossible for me to reasonably play through everything because Amphoreus is like 60 hours of content, and I am not kidding. Amphoreus alone is the length of a long visual novel or a standard size game. So I'd say it's more on the visual novel side because most of it is cutscenes and dialogue. Now, what I'm going to do is I will let the cutscenes that introduce two characters play. Animated cutscenes get to play. And as for everything else, I will... Well, it will depend on my mood, basically. So, if you want to watch a pure, uncut playthrough, this isn't going to be it, because it's going to take forever to cut through 60 hours of content, plus the battles are going to take longer. Oh, and by the way, the current team looks like this. We'll see how long that's gonna last, because the enemies in Amphoreus hit hard. Very hard. And as much as I wish I had a better tank, that is going to have to wait. How far am I? Yep, I am like very far away from a guarantee on a tank. Because Jeopard is the one I will pick. It's pretty much guaranteed. I will pick Jeopard. No, unfortunately, we don't have a free 5-star selection this year for a standard banner 5-star. Because that would be even better. That would be great. That would be very great if we had that. But unfortunately, I'm far away. Very far away. Well, if there's anything, then at least the next temple will be a soft pity. So I should be getting 5-star something. Very likely to receive 5-star something next time I pull a 10. And another thing. About the food, the boost food that we talked about last week. The delicious bean cake. I did check the recipe location, and for this, you basically have to complete critter pick. So it's locked behind an event. Specifically, where is the critter pick? Critter pick, this one. It's just an hour and a half, but I will not be doing this now. I'll be saving it for a later date, though most likely I will actually be doing this offline. Because there is really not much to it combat-wise. Maybe... I can't remember if there was even one fight in this entire thing, even in the story. So I will likely be doing this offline, and next week I will have the recipe to use. And I should probably start working through those events just to gain some jades. But yeah, that's enough yapping. Let's just get to play. Oh, and about the headphone issue that was present on Friday. Well, it turns out, between the sound check and the stream starting, they actually did break. So I did have to get some new ones, unfortunately. Not funny! Not funny at all. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I can't exactly play with my speakers on. Otherwise you'd hear the game sounds double. That's not good. Yep. It's time to do the dedication meeting and go to Amphoreus. Again, I'll be allowing entry to Amphoreus, an introduction to new characters playthrough, as well as animated cutscenes, and include movies, but everything else is going to be up to me and my personal mood. Now, this was also a time when last year I was feeling extremely sorry for Dan Heng's fans who play in English. Because this is also the part where I wish that I didn't have to skip dialogue, because this is the upcoming patches, in fact the entire Amphoreus story, is a time when Dan Heng had more voice acting in one patch than he's had in the entire game up to this point. So his fans were eating well, but at the same time they were suffering if they played in English, because this patch fell right in the middle of the SAG-AFTRA strike. I played in Japanese, so I didn't have to put up with that. But fellow Dan Heng fans who play English, you have my deepest sympathies. I'm really, really sorry I had to go through that. And I wish I didn't have to skip his dialogue, but I'm going to have to steal my heart and do it, because we don't have all year. Where's Sunday? I thought he was a member of the crew. Well, not really. Technically he's a passenger, but anyway. So, okay, so he's tired. He's resting. Okay, so he's probably good with everything. Yeah, he's pretty laid back about this, huh? Yeah, me neither. Him being so laid back is weird. I mean, he's the prime example of a control freak. So, how about we start voting on the next destination?
みんな準備ができたところでいくつか選択肢を挙げるぞ。一つ目は海洋惑星ルサカじゃ。
Now that would be a nice adventure.
ルサカはミハイルの故郷だ。かつて性格の影響で星全体の海面が上昇したが、今どうなっているのかわからない。
Yeah, well, if we did go there, we would have a very lovely and uneventful One Piece style sea adventure. The downside is, 5 years later, crap hits the fan.
二つ目はアゲートの世界メルスタインじゃ。
Yeah, bad idea. Very bad idea.
メルスタインは不滅の美を誇る惑星で、準備のイドリラが昇華、つまり IO になった場所でもあるの。でも性格の災いの原点の一つとも言われてるから、あまり安全とは言えない。
Probably not the safest choice. Yeah, if we go there, we're all gonna die.
列車の燃料を考えると、今回の旅は綿密に計画した方がいいな。
最後に、そして一番思い切った選択肢じゃが、永遠の地オンパロスじゃ。
アキビリも行ったことがない世界だし、アーカイブにデータも全然ないけど、この開拓が成功すれば燃料の問題は解決だよね。
Well, that will be a lovely solution to our little fuel problem. So, does that actually mean that Express is finally going to achieve the elusive perpetual motion?
そんなに簡単な話ではないが、少なくとも当面の間はパムが運行予定の遅延で困ることはなくなるだろ
やっぱり他の星と違ってオンパロスには行かなきゃいけない理由があると思う。
No, basically have no choice, and as much as we are about to suffer in Amphoreus, it is, funnily enough, the safest choice.
それにオンパロスは全く未知の世界だよ。開拓するのにこれ以上の場所はないじゃん。
俺も同じ意見だ。先のことはわからないが、他の2つの選択肢も安全とは言い切れない。
Now,
どのみちリスクがあるのなら、一層思い切った選択をした方がいいだろう。
now, one of the options dooms the universe, and the other, we are all gonna die.
同感だ。
やっぱりみんな製図に描かれてない世界に惹かれるのね。
And then the universe
列
is
車には
doomed.
本当に気の合う仲間が集まってるわ。もちろん私の答えもオンパロスよ。
Actually, to put more precisely, the other two options are so bad that the universe is basically doomed, and the only difference between them is whether or not this crew is going to be there to see it. So it's between a bad end and a very bad end. And then there's Amphoreus. Where are we going?
投票は必要ないようじゃな。
No need.
では発表するぞ。
じゃあ車掌さんからの跳躍の合図を待ってるね。うちは先に部屋に戻ってカメラのストレージを整理してくるよ。今回は可愛い写真をいっぱい撮るんだ。
このいい知らせをブラックスワンに伝えてきてくれるかしら。
Mm-hmm.
俺も荷物をチェックしてこよう。それともみんなともう少し話すか。
I think I'll have a bit of a chat with my companions before we go. Okay. So, Mom, what are your thoughts?
あんたにとって製図に描かれてない世界を探索するのはこれが初めてじゃないかしら。
Well, I think it is for all of us except for Welt. Well,
そうね。パムは違うかもしれないけど、たと
Well,
え
there's
製図
Bum.
に描かれてる世界
Bomb
で
Bomb,
も
of course.
刻一刻と変化してるから、私たちでも初めて訪れる星は多いわ。安心して。念のため予備プランを用意してあるから。まだ秘密だけど、必要な時が来たら教えるわ。
Okay, Grandpa? Got any hints?
開拓でさえたどり着いたことのない世界が、七死人にとっては抗いがたい誘惑だな。
Any hints from a person who a long time ago just took a ship, picked a direction, and flew in it? not knowing where he was going, or if he would ever return home. Yeah, this is certainly a very hard opportunity to come by, to fly into the uncharted territories.
もちろんだ。西急列車はずっとアキビリが開拓したレールを進んできた。普通なら開拓が認識していない世界には行けない。だが今回は製図に新しい駅を記すチャンスかもしれないな。俺も楽しみだ。
It's good to see that everybody is at least a little bit excited. Head to uncharted waters. Or should I say uncharted sea of stars. Hey March, your camera ready? I hope you've packed an extra memory card. Just to be on the safe side.
ちょうどいいところに来た。今カメラで昔の写真を見てたんだ。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、旅の始まりから終わりまでの間で、あんたはどんな時が一番好き？
I would say I'd like the start of the journey. The middle can be a bit stormy, and the end can be a little bittersweet. So, but the start, when we don't know anything, that's where the good part is.
じゃあオンパロスに着いたらすぐに写真を撮ろうね。ってこんなことしてる場合じゃなかった。予備のバッテリーを準備しなきゃ。もしかしたらすっごく原始的な場所に着いちゃうかもしれないし。
Yeah, that would be bad. But also pack an extra memory card. Like, seriously pack an extra memory card. My phone has limited storage. Okay. What about you, honey? Ready? Have you packed? Oh, wait, already packed and ready to go?
今回の目的地について俺からはあまり情報提供できない。気になるならあのメモキーパーに聞いてみるといい。
Okay. Nervous? Because I'm sort of a bit nervous.
どうした？そんなこと聞くなんて。もしかして緊張しているのか？大丈夫だ。列車組を信じろ。
Always ever reliable.
それにしても列車がこんなに多くの客人を一度に迎えたのは初めてだ。少し落ち着かない。お前は先にパーティー車両に行ってくれ。後で合流しよう。
Oh no, an introverse nightmare. Too many people. Alright. I'll give you some space to get ready. And then go pack my stuff. I get ready to go. Apparently I haven't spoken to one. Okay, alright, Black Swan. Black Swan. She should be here. So we can have a few words with Black Swan and Sunday. Hey, Black Swan, this was all your idea. It was your clue. What are your thoughts?
来たのね。オンパロスを選んだと聞いたわ。とても賢明な判断ね。
Well, yeah, tell me about it. We are going to avoid certain doom, and we are going to achieve perpetual motion in the process. And by the way, who told you?
私はメモキーパーよ。記憶は嘘をつかないの。こんな話を聞いたことはないかしら。メモキーパーはすべての貴重な記憶を集めるためだけにあまたの世界を渡り歩く。
Memories don't lie, huh? Well, I think cremators and history fictionologists might disagree on that one.
沈んだ記憶を救うのが私の役目。そしてガーデンの鏡に映し出されるオンパロスはまるでガラスのショーケースに並べられた宝石のよう。きらめいているけれど触れることはできない。そのガラスを割るためには鋭い釘が必要なの。それがあなたたちよ。開拓だけがオンパロスの奥に入り 深い霧を抜け、あなたならきっと私に満足のいく結果をもたらしてくれるでしょう。
Oh, you are in for one heck of a shock. When you find out what kind of place it is we're going to. Okay, Sunday, your first expedition is going to be a little wild.
どうやら次の目的地が決まったようですね。
Yep, we are going to Amphoreus.
そうですか。
Nothing to say.
旅に出る者に必要なのは出発だけです。
Well, if that is your opinion, then I suppose my next step is to go to my room and pack my stuff and wonder how on earth is my room fully decorated when I haven't even started it yet.
So ろそろ時間だ。どこかに座って跳躍する時の景色を見よう。
Oh, Trailblazer. Always such a funny person. Right, let's just sit down and warp to destination.
各乗客は注意せよ。まもなく跳躍が始まる。おとなしく座っとくように。
Alright, time to pass out. I suppose, because Trailblazer always seems to pass out during these times. Except apparently not this time.
何も見えないわね。変だと思う。
And there it is.
答えは星空の中にある。
The Eternal Land of Amphoreus.
あれが外部と隔絶され、ガーデンの鏡でしか映し出せない世界。永遠の地、オンパロスよ。
Does remind me of the days when we knew nothing about this place and we're just heading there the first time, all innocent. And what kind of a celestial body is that?
それは誰にもわからない。答えはあなたたちが探すしかないわ。見ての通り、オンパロスは混沌とした物質に包まれているから、外部からの観測は難しい。普通の青函旅行ではその存在に気づけず、目的地にすることはもちろん、通過することすらできないわ。
Yeah, we can only guess how many amber eras this place has been just sitting there, waiting for somebody, anybody to discover it.
でも、ガーデンだけはオンパロスを見つけた。そしてその中に絶え間なく変化する運命の奇跡を発見した。
3つの運命が絡み合い、共にオンパラスの運命を紡いでいる。普通の運命の後人がガーデンの鏡に痕跡を残すことはない。つまりこの隔絶した星系には指令に匹敵するほどの存在が少なくとも3人は誕生しているということになるわね。
Three comparable Terminators. Well, there is that one guy, and the other guy, and then there is that other person. Yep, that's three.
もしかしたらオンパロス自体がアイオーンに一別されたのかも。
Oi, Black Swan. Please, no spoilers.
それほどの能力を持つ者がいるのに、宇宙でその名を知られていないとは確かに不思議だ。
3つの運命のうち1つ目は知恵だって知ってるけど、
2つ目は隠す必要はないわ。先ほどあなたたちが目にした記憶よ。
道理でガーデンの使者が俺たちにオンパロスの姿を見せることができたわけだ。では最後の一つは。
I wonder what that was going to be. Now, I already know this, so I will not spoil it.
残念だけど運命は その全貌を明かしてくれないの。3番目の運命が何かは私にもわからない。それは知恵と記憶の光に隠れながら2つの運命と同等の地位を占めている。均衡？
No?
神秘？
Hmm.
それとも普及？
Oh, I wonder.
見当もつかないわ。オンパロスがまとう白い光の帯はおそらく3つの運命が絡み合った結果。
だが情報があまりにも少なすぎる。
Mm-hmm.
さらに問題なのは着陸地点を指定できないことだ。俺たちを待ち受けているのは海、酸素のない真空体、あるいは火山の溶岩かもしれない。
Oh, don't scare me. Don't scare me. That sounds terrifying. Yep, no, I definitely see the importance of the data bank.
ああ、それでも俺たちはアーカイブに記録されていない世界に行かなければならない。
Yeah, so we are jumping into a Mobius strip where we don't even know if we'll be able to breathe.
下車する準備はできているようね。
少し待ってくれ。一人足りない気がする。
Wait, now that you mention it, where is that chatterbox?
出発前にカメラをチェックすると言って部屋に戻ったが、それから出てきていない気がする。
変ね。新しい旅の時は、
Mm-hmm.
いつもみつきちゃんが一番ワクワクしてるのに、今日はどうしちゃったのかしら。
ナノ、大丈夫かな。
No, it's highly unusual for March, of all people, to be absent from the conversation. She's always the first one to go. That interstellar message is going to have to wait until the end of time. Okay, March! March, are you there?
いる？
Okay, she doesn't sound well.
ごめん、なんか跳躍が終わってから力が出なくなっちゃって。
Uh-oh. March, are you okay? You didn't come down with something, did you?
そんな美少女は病気になったりしないよ。
Oh, they do. Trust me, they do. And they are adorable being sick as well.
ブラックスワン、部屋の中の記憶を調べてみてくれないかしら。
任せて。
Did you see anything? Anything at all? Anything out of the ordinary?
美月さんの記憶を見る限り、彼女は急に何かに体を押さえつけられたように感じたみたいね。それから力が出なくなった。変化は一瞬にして起きたもので、病気ではなさそうだわ。
外部環境の影響によるものでしょうか。
うわ、みんな来ちゃった。こんなことになるんだったら部屋を片付けとけばよかったよ。
Trust me, Marsh. Your room is perfectly fine. It's perfectly clean. Sure, there is a bit of clutter, but I'd say it's overall not that bad. Trust me, I know. I know. It's not that bad.
サンデーさんは
I mean,
幼い頃から
you can all
奥室が
see
満
the
ちた
mirror.
整形で過ごしているから
But-
精神治療に長けているんだ。
Yeah, if you ask me,
そ
March's
れで
room
彼
is
に
not
診断
that
を
bad.
お願いした。
She has some stuff. She has some stuffed animals around. But it's not like her room is messy in any way. It's just cluttered in a cute way. So yeah, nothing to worry about, March.
「皆さんはピノコニーにいたので、アスデナに跳躍する際、一部の人が共感核無境に入ることはご存知でしょう。
aware. I had a first-hand experience.
今回も同じ原理だと思われます。美月さんはおそらく外部から何らかの影響を受けているのでしょう。影響を与えているのは運命、アイオン、あるいはオンパロスそのものかもしれませんね。
私もそう思うわ。
それにしてもナノカだけが影響を受けたのはなぜなんだ。
そこまでは分かりません。単純に美月さんが一番早く影響を受けただけの可能性もあります。
Well, that's thankfully not the case, but let's just say that being pink does have its consequences.
ですが、原因が判明するまではなるべく彼女をオンパロスに近づけさせない方がいいでしょう。
姫子、うちなら大丈夫だよ。ちょっと安静にしてればすぐに治るはずだから。あんたにはうちのカメラを託すよ。オンパロスに着いたら写真を撮ろうって約束してたけど守れそうにないから。
In that case, I'll
よ
make
ろしく。
sure to go absolutely snap crazy. But you did pack that extra memory card, didn't you?
頼りにしてる。
Because one of those memory cards is going to be completely taken up by a very special photo.
みんな、美月ちゃんをゆっくり休ませて、私たちは外で話をしましょう。
行って行って。心配しないで。次に会う時には元気いっぱいの美少女に戻ってるから。それと写真はたくさん撮るように後でちゃんとチェックするからね。
Oh, trust me, when I'm done with this camera, you'll have more photos than you know what to do with. It is quite unfortunate, but hey. Look at this room and tell me it looks messy. Which part of this is messy? I mean, the desk? Well, sure, there's a couple of pictures scattered around, but looking at my own desk right here, this is completely bare. Like, there's almost nothing there. The dress-up corner, very clean. The shelves, so sure, the photo wall has a lot of stuff, but it's a photo wall, it's supposed to be cluttered. There's some pillows scattered around, some snacks, if you need any sugar, at least you have something to grab. Pillows, yeah, March, your room is completely squeaking clean. What do you mean messy? What do you mean you should have cleaned up if you knew everybody's coming here? There's nothing here to clean! Sheesh. I've been to a room that is properly messy, like... And this is not it. I'm pretty sure we've all seen what a truly messy room looks like, especially at some times in our lives, but... Yeah, this is not it. This is clean. So yeah, March, make sure to rest. And get better. And all of you...
オンパロスはナノカの過去と関係があると思うか。
そんな都合のいい偶然はないと思うわ。6層標に関する手がかりは何も見つかってないし、むしろオンパロスの何らかの力が最初に美月ちゃんへ影響を与えた可能性の方が高いわね。
Well, let's just say it is not involved. But it's also not involved.
今回の開拓の旅では、あんたと炭鉱に先陣を切ってもらいたいの。どう？
Oh, so
引き受けてくれるかしら？
it's going to be a bros trip. Yeah, I'm sure. We work pretty well together.
ピノコニーの旅を経て、あんたも一人前の七死人になったわね。オンパロスの旅は特別な意味を持つから、乗客みんなの力が必要不可欠なの。新しい世界の開拓は若者に任せるわ。
どうやら俺たちはここに残って大人の仕事をこなすことになりそうだな。
安心して、ベルトにも活躍するチャンスがあるから。
美月さんを
Oh,
ファンに
Grandpa's
する
upset.
人も必要ね。私が手を貸すわ。
私も異議はありません。 皆さん
これで決まりね。じゃああんたたち2人は私と一緒に列車のラウンジに来てちょうだい。念のため出発前に予備プランを用意しておいたんだけど、まさかこんなに早く使うことになるとは思わなかったわ。
Oh, that's a plan.
ああ、大掛かりな作業になりそうだ。今回は俺も一緒に降車するから記録もはかどるだろう。
Oh. So this trip to Amphoreus is going to be, or at least start with, as basically a bros trip between Trailblazer and Donghong. Although it's not that much of a bros trip if you picked still, but I didn't, so it's just going to be two bros going on a holiday in a new area, in a new place. Though I suppose Amphoreus isn't really a holiday.
地上探索チームのメンバーが揃ったわね。それじゃあパムに予備プランを発表してもらいましょう。
At least not the kind of a holiday I would like to go on.
今回は危険な旅になることが予想される。そこで車掌の俺とナビゲーターの姫子がお前たちのために特別な開拓のプレゼントを用意した。
Oh, a present.
それが
What do you have for us?
一車両なのじゃ。
Oh, hello, car. Wait. Is the express splitting up?
オンパロスはスターピース通信のサービス圏外だから遠距離通信手段があまりないの。
Oh.
そこであんたたちを最大限サポートするために請求列車の1車両を切り離して着陸船として使ってもらうことにしたわ。
安心しろ。この車両には独立した推進装置がついておるから、必ずお前たちをオンパロスまで送り届け、安全な場所に着地させられるぞ。
Okay, so that's what it's gonna be. Oh, the express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
これは非常手段じゃ。列車を積み木のようにいつでも簡単に分解できるとは思うでない。
Are you sure? I think Aha would disagree with that statement. Oh, sorry. Too soon?
準備ができたら行くがよい。いい知らせを楽しみにしておるぞ。
Yep, I'm definitely ready.
そ
Definitely ready.
車両切り離し用意。3、2、
Time to descend
1。
into the unknown lands.
Mimi? 誰だ
What was that voice? It sounded fake. Ouch. That hurt. That definitely hurt. Here we are. Amphoreus. The land of Greco-Roman architecture. And a very, very heavy story. Uh-oh. Dunhill's down. Okay, I'm kinda gonna be seeing double, because Trailblazer's done on our teams, but put up with it a bit. Okay. Dunhung? You okay? I suppose he's better off than I am. Yeah, slump of the wreckage. His well-being is uncertain. Dunhung? Son, wake up. You okay? Okay, good. He's still alive. Excuse me, but, knowing me, there is only one choice. Dunhung? You remember how we met? Recall the moment we met, March, at Dunhung. Yep, this is definitely the way. Just do it! Yep, it's as if somebody's shouting in your ear. Just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. Hey! How dare you? Do I look like a devil? I mean, these may look like horns if you squint hard enough, but they're ears. They're perfectly functional ears. They're no horns. I'm not a devil. Oh well, after much hesitation, you finally lean down and...
ごめん炭鉱。
何を謝っているんだ。
blocked again. When exactly did you come to? That was awkward.
俺たちはどれくらい気絶していたんだ。車両が攻撃を受けた後、お前は意識を失った。それでお前を外に運び出していたら、今度は俺が気を失ってしまったんだ。もし車両が守ってくれなかったら、俺たちは今頃粉々になっていただろう。とりあえず列車と連絡が取れるか試してみよう。
Let's see if our phones work. Okay, yeah, Himiko Smooth adding an Amphoreus. Looks like there's civilization down here. And, Pom Pom. I'm starving out down here. And, we have no phone connection. Now, kind of actually makes sense if you know what I know.
やはり失敗か。俺たちだけで何とかするしかないな。
Yep, this is definitely a bros trip.
まずは安全な場所を見つけて拠点にしよう。周囲の建物や彫像を見る限り、オンパロスには間違いなく文明がある。
Just you and me exploring an unknown civilization.
だが、ここの人々が俺たちに友好的だとは限らない。
Well, are we back to being fugitives again? Pink!
どうした？
Okay, show yourself, Peeping Tom.
近くに誰かいるのか？武器を持て。警戒を怠るな。門の向こうに何がいるのか探るぞ。音を立てるな。
No, this is actually a very much a key moment. Can we even survive an encounter with basic enemies? Because let me tell you, the locals, they're not fooling around. Now let's just put a buff while we are... Okay, wait, I can't. I see, so I can't do anything but walk.
門が開いた。
Pink!
暗い。今は夜なのか。
What's going on?
なんだ。
Yeah, the timeline's a bit weird.
桃色の。まただ。
Yeah, the pink thing is doing something.
あいつの仕業なのか。
Right now we are in a special instance, so it's a bit of a interactive
一体何
cutscene.
だったんだ。
Alright, you and Donghung tried to follow the unknown creature. Donghung advised you to be prepared for trouble, since whatever damage the train car clearly showed Amphoreus' locals were dangerously powerful. Dangerous indeed. I really wish I didn't have to skip Donghung's dialogue.
見ろ。立派な縄文だ。
Oh.
すごいやつ感だ。それに相当古い。
Okay, now we can actually
この地域の文化的
put
な
on
建
some
造物
buffs.
なのかもしれないな。
Well, one buff is going to be on Sunday. Being activated. There's an enemy down there. And then over there, we're kind of surrounded.
この辺りには人が住んでいないみたいだ。さっきの妙な生物もいない。だが。
Now the place looks kind of beaten up. Taking some damage. That's the one giant spear.
巨大な建築物が至るところにある。ここは建築技術が発達しているだけでなく、何か共通の信仰もあるようだな。美月の代わりに写真を撮るなら今がいいだろう。
Okay, time to take out the camera. Let's just take out the camera. A giant spear stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened circular rift. Inside a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect golden glow. If March 7 were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imaginations to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take the team's photographer duties now. So let's take a picture. Might as well take a good one. Now, how's that for alignment? Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. We could fly within the gate. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear. Fine. Let's take that picture. Now I want the gate to be a bit more centered.
いい感じに撮れた。フォトオールの一番目立つところを飾るのにぴったりだ。
Uh-oh.
まずい。気をつけろ。
Okay, I feel like I'm in an episode of Doctor Who, and I'm surrounded by weeping angels. Were they at this location before?
呼吸をしていない。無機生命体なのか。奴らが俺たちを見逃すとは思えない。
Uh-oh.
背後は崖と行き止まりだ。戦うしかないな。
I suppose you can't say trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat.
行くぞ。
Yeah. So these guys actually have a bit of an extra armor on them. Let's see these numbers. It's essentially an extra layer of weakness break, except not quite. Okay, so let's get purple stats going. Actually, let's save one of those points. Yeah, once the warm armor is removed, they actually take a bit more damage. Ow. They hit like trucks. They hit very hard. Okay. And that's why I switched Bronny to Sunday. Once Sunday uses his ult on a character, he actually regains a skill point while he uses the skill. So it's basically SP neutral. Which means that with the character as SP Ravenous as Dunhong, he's a very good choice. There's basically two ways to play Dunhong in Mivida Lune. One is to generate skill points, and the other is to not spend it with any other character. And I don't have Sparkle, so generating skill points, generating extra skill points is not an option. So I have to instead focus on having a more SP neutral team. See, the archer over there is already taking hits. Hit soul will go over there. Then we'll use Purple's ultimate to regenerate energy, and then we use March's ultimate. And with that, the archer in the corner, is actually going to get a weakness break as well, and the warm armor is going to break. And the rest are going to be one-off. Okay, so just target there so we can hit harder. Triple hit in that direction. Then we'll get an extra turn from courtesy of Sunday. Use that ultimate, regenerate energy. And go into Donald's ultimate. Oh, fine. That's about as much as we have to play. Oh, hello there. Whoa. And I think that is broken.
誤解しないで。これはここにいる全員の安全のためなんだよ。
Yeah. You broke Donald's bat just now, buddy. And, how come I can understand what you're saying? I wasn't expecting the synesthesia beacon to be able to translate.
全員の安全のため?
There he is. The first person we meet in Amphoreus. And I suppose you've noticed the pattern by now that the first person we meet in every region tends to have something going on.
深淵では武器を持つこと自体が挑発行為だ。そしてここの兵士たちは紛争のタイタンの配下として外敵を容赦なく駆逐する。もし君たちが武器を振り続けるのなら、自分たちが獲物になるだけでなく、彼らの剣先が罪のない人々にも向くことになる。極端な手段を取らずとも言葉で説明されればわかる。突然現れた君たちを敵か味方かすぐに判別するのは難しい。しかも君たちは武器がなくても強いからね。
Well, you are kind of sort of looking into at the former High Elder of the Villadara and homunculus housing a Stellaron.
もしかしたら危険な状況にあるのは僕の方かもしれないだろう。油断はできないよ。さて、ここに来た目的を話してくれないか？天井から舞い降りたお客さんたち。
ファイちゃん、またやんちゃしてる。一人で突っ走って勝手なことして。
Uh-oh. Violet is about to get schooled. So, Finon, please explain to your elder how you've been naughty and you broke my friend's spear. Not that I'm all that emotionally attached to that thing, and neither is he, but still, you broke someone's property.
あ、大変。人様の武器も壊しちゃって。ちょっと、これが初めて会った人へのマナーなの？
一番穏便な方法で問題を解決しようと思って。
By stealing my bat and breaking a spear.
穏便じゃない。二人とも肩の力を抜いてね。みんな同じ人間なんだからいがみ合う必要はないよ。ファイちゃんは天井から来たのが悪いやつなんじゃないかって心配してたの。でも私たちには二人とも悪意がないように見える。あ、まずは自己紹介しなくちゃ。
Oh, Snowy, huh?
ヤヌサポリスのトリビー。こっちはファイちゃん。
Snowy, huh?
謝って。
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Snowy is actually the nickname my roommate uses of me, so that kind of feels weird.
トリビー先生がそういうのならすまない。お二人が危険地帯に独特な方法で着陸したものだから僕が警戒しすぎたんだ。そちらの行動は理解できなくもない。俺たちは天外からこの世界に降り立った開拓者だからな。
Do you think they can understand the words?
すでに見られている以上隠す必要はない。それにもし本当に俺たちを襲うつもりならこんな無駄話はしないはず
I
だ。
was more like wondering, do they even understand the concept of trailblazing?
天井じゃなくて天外か。
Yep, basically. We're from a completely different star system. Though neither of us has a proper home planet. He was born on a ship, and I was born on a... Wait, where was I born again?
そんな予想以上に大変なことになっちゃったみたい。出会ったのが私たちでよかったね。
Okay, so we got lucky. What would happen if we had met somebody else?
どういう意味だ？
つまり僕たちに君たちを傷つける意思はないが、他のものならそうとも限らないってことだよ。外は危険だから場所を変えよう。見ての通り、神殿にはまだ避難できていない難民がたくさんいるんだ。僕たちは彼らを保護して生とオクヘイマまで護送するためにここに来た。二人に武器を収めてもらってしつこく悪意がないことを確認したのもそのためだ。僕はエルシオンのファイノンだ。先ほどの無礼をお詫びするよ。
Oh, nice to finally meet you, Flynon of Aedes Elysiae. That is rather unusual name.
俺は炭鉱。こっちは。
What is with this? Yeah, name is Saga. Nice to meet you.
雨降って地固まると言うし、これからよろしくね。
それとあなたの槍、安心してね。ファイちゃんに全責任を取らせて絶対に直させるから。
Yeah, just put him in his place.
またハートヌスに何杯かおごらなきゃいけなくなったな。
Wonder how many drinks is that gonna take?
俺たちはこの世界に来たばかりで、まだわからないことが多い。安全面を考慮すると、ここはやはり一緒に行動した方がいいだろう。さあ、案内してくれ。考え事か？
What's my view of the situation? Well, I think there's more to find on than meets the eye.
ああ、同感だ。一瞬にしてお前の武器を奪い、撃運を一撃で断ち切った。凡人のなせる技ではない。頭もよく回るようだ。先ほどの会話中もずっと警戒を怠っていなかった。オンパロスに関する情報を引き出そうとしても巧妙にかわされてしまう。だが逆に言えば、俺たちを簡単に倒す自信がなかったということだ。窮地に立った時、武力は依然として俺たちの切り札になる。
And well, that's fair, viewers.
撃運が折れたのは残念だが、それと引き換えに貴重な情報を得ることができた。オンパロスの火事技術は撃運を作り出した技術と同じぐらい優れている。どうやらこの世界は俺たちが想像していたような未開の地ではないらしい。彼らが言う生徒ではもっと予想外の発見があるかもしれないな。
I think that's good enough. Let's just keep going.
神殿の中が騒がしいな。様子を見に行こう。いいか、友好的な態度を取ることを忘れるな。
I'll try. I will if they will.
ウィルトゥス、なぜ生徒なんかに連れて行くよう黄金衛に勝手に頼んだのだ。
And from all
私た
those
ちはヤーヌスの司祭で生まれながらにして飛び続ける足のない鳥のような存在だ。
from all those technical difficulties I had to go through,
ことを受け入れるとでも
I barely developed this Pavlovian response to lag. But you saw that bit of a lag spike just as we were about to go through that door. Yeah, my blood pressure went through the roof and I felt my heart sink at that moment. It's gonna take me a while to unlearn that.
ノーデスさん、多くの仲間がニカドリーの兵士によって殺されました。僕はただみんなが落ち着いてゆっくり眠れるようにしたいだけなのです。だから共に生徒オクヘイマーへ行きましょう。
信仰を失えば全てを失ってしまう。私たちと異なる信仰を持つオクヘイマが私たちを受け入
Actually,
れ
let's
る
get
と。
this. Okay, Flynon requested that you, Donghong and Tribby, convince the priest, Nodus, to come to the Holy City. You noticed Flynon had been careful to hide your identities as outsiders when talking to locals. Okay, it's time to get introduced to something special about this place. The special traversal mechanic.
二人とも知りたいことがたくさんあるんだよね。なんで人が少ないところで話すのかって？それはね、静かの方が仲良くなるのにぴったりだから。
だがこの先は行き止まりだぞ。
Yeah, the bridge is completely broken. Are you... Don Holland, do you think you're finally going to be able to jump?
何を言っているんだ。
へへ、本当に初めてここに来たんだね。だったら今から絶対に目をつぶっちゃダメだよ。
Okay, Tribby, show us how it's done.
あ、それとね、一緒に来たのはファイちゃんに指示されたってわけじゃないから誤解しないでね。逆ならあるかもしれないけど、よーし、静かにしててね。今から親戚を呼ぶから。
Notice how Tribby refers to herself in a plural. Let's just say that is not a royal we.
ヤーヌスの無数の道を越え、我ら経験なる末裔は神の前に立ち、天秤の審判を受ける無視なる採血者タレンタム。法の名のもとに我らの無罪を宣言したまえ。そして現世の果実を天秤にかけ、過去に残された甘美を引き換えよ。我が呼びかけに応えよ、オロニクス。記憶の幕を取り払い、過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
And it looks like brand new.
にわかには信じがたいな。
どういうことだ。オロニクスの祈り事が聞かなくなったのか。
二人とも近くにいてね。私たちから離れちゃダメだよ。
I'll try, though part of me is kind of curious to see what would happen if I just sat still. Nothing? Come on, game. Would have been funny if there was an alternate cutscene if we were to fall. But no, there isn't one. So that's the mechanic of traversal here. We're gonna be doing that a lot.
とっても不思議でしょ。ここまで来れば静かに落ち着いておしゃべりできるよ。ってなんか静かすぎるよな。
A bit quiet, you say?
やっぱりこういうことになっちゃうんだね。
We're not gonna have any peace and quiet, are we?
みんな歴史の勉強はもうちょっと後になりそう。
Ow. Fine. Poho to the rescue.
感謝し使うつもりはなかった。
Yep. So, do a double attack
求める
until a skill to a single attack because that was not a speed neutral. Then March. Gonna need to have you help out of it. Because these things hit hard, a bit too hard, and they do that annoying stun thing. But it's fine, Full can remove status conditions whenever somebody gets a turn. Okay, so that's gonna be a single attack, a double attack, into an ultimate. Into Sunday smacking that guy. March. I think Quovo's stats are still fine. So let's just use that ultimate to refresh them. And then a fully powered triple attack. And we're done. Okay, looks like
3人とも助けてくれたことに感謝する。
looks like we're good, at least when it comes to basic enemies.
ノーデスさん、ミルトスの言う通りだよ。ここは危ないから、私たちと一緒に奥平間に行こう。
結構だ。先ほども伝えたと思うが、今一度言おう。異教で生き延びるぐらいなら、司祭たちは信仰を求める道で死ぬことを選ぶ。
You know, it looks to me that you still prefer living.
ノーデスさんが
Don't
自
lie
分
to
の
yourself,
タイ
man.
タンを信じてるのはよーくわかってるよ。ノーデスさんにとって生徒を守ってるケファレって違法の神みたいなもん。
Okay. You helped to save refugees from the monster attack. Tribby told Noldus her real name, Trisbius. Using her authority as High Priestess persuaded him to lead the people to Okema for protection. So yeah, Tribby is not a nobody. She's a freaking High Priestess of Janus, the god of time.
ノーデスさん、ご無事で何よりです。
ウィルトゥス、君のやり方にはまだ同意しかねる。だが、それはもういい。
Oh wait, no god of time. Janus was the god of pacts.
第一獣キャラバンのお迎えはまだ来ないみたいだね。みんな、ひとまず安全な場所で少し休もうか。
And the god whose prophecy everything is resting upon.
俺たちの疑問は解決していないどころか。
Once the refugee situation was under control, you and Donhong used the time before the Adromas caravan heading to Okama arrived to ask Final about Amphoreus' end times, the Titans, the Chrysos heirs, and other information. Tribby's ballad revealed that Amphoreus was created by 12 Titans. You discovered that the massive structure he photographed was actually corpus of Kefale, the world-bearing Titan. And those are Dromuses. Aren't they majestic? Just fantastic, large, dinosaur-like creatures that are just gigantic. Keep in mind, Dunhong is the same height as the Trailblazer. So for comparison, Trailblazer is barely the height of a leg. And somebody as tiny as Popo is not even close. And you can only imagine what the Chibis are like.
大きな生き物だな。
この大きくて温厚な生き物は第一獣といって人類の頼もしい仲間なんだ。生徒までの道のりは険しいから彼らの力を借りることになる。第一獣はおとなしい性格だから初めてでも簡単に乗りこなせるだろう。さあ乗ってみてくれ。
Okay, I guess it's time to hop on. And, ouch. Ouch? I thought you said they were docile.
言い忘れたけど白い石星には触らないでくれ。第一のタイタンが第一獣に祝福を授けた時彼らの荒々しさは全部その石星に押し込まれたからね。
Then how are we supposed to get on? They're huge. Okay, let's just ride them carefully.
ほら簡単に乗れただろ。
I wouldn't say it's easy. This is very, 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 very high.
先ほどの演奏はいかがだっただろうか。長い間放浪を続けていたせいで楽器に触るのは久しぶりでな。
Okay, when the Dromus caravan arrived, you began your journey to the holy city of Okama, the last human city-state. along with Dunhong, Flynon, Tribby, and the Temple Refugees. So yeah, basically Amphoreus is going through the end times, the end of the world is nigh, Okama is the only piece of civilization still standing, basically the last bastion of humanity, while everything else has fallen, and the gods that created the world are going mad one after the other, and unwillingly turning against the very creatures that they created. And there is also a prophecy here going on that I think that we'll say it at some point, that basically promises these lands a new tomorrow. Sort of like a new world. But somebody has to bring forth that new world by gathering certain pieces. Uh-oh. Yeah, mention the last bastion of humanity. Yeah, it doesn't look good. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, but I suppose somebody has to clean up first. Oh, must have been safe a while ago.
どうやらこの襲撃も紛争のタイタンの仕業のようだ。あなたを守る、導こう。
Let's just go straight to the ultimate.
総理、世を注が。
So yeah, Okama's under attack, so let's do our best. We just need to survive 2 turns.
健康のさあ、飲む。
Okay, that was pretty easy.
この力が騒いでる。
ついてないね。
I'll just protect Sunday. Him and Dunhong are the ones on the squishy side, though I'm pretty sure Sunday has more defense. Gonna have to check, but I think I should be able to smack down that archer. Well, almost. Smack down the archer. But definitely need to protect the DPS. He's squishy. Okay, there goes the ultimate. And let's just go into March. So that's a bit of an overkill. Okay, refresh powerful stats and up some energy. Okay, we can now refresh Sunday. Thank you for directing your attacks in that specific direction. Okay, 4 was good, so just smack anyone. I think I want to save that. Guess that way we can get an ultimate. Do an extra turn. The triple attack. Okay, now it's just you, Archer. This will not take long. Just have him skip a turn. And there he goes.
お強い。もしかして違法からいらっしゃった黄金衛の方ですか？お願いです。奥ヘイマを助けてください。今日ニカドリーが戻ってきたんです。どこもかしこも混乱し、紛争が始まってしまいました。
落ち着け。ここは俺たちに任せて、お前は早く避難するんだ。
ありがとうございます。あなた方の仲間はポリス内で戦っています。きっと 運命が再会へと導くでしょう。
Yeah, civilians had better go to safety.
生徒は守りが固い避難場所だと思っていたが、こんなにも危険だとはな。俺たちは戦場に残って生徒側に手を貸そう。
That's what we do best. Donald, do you think Nikador might be related to destruction?
俺は関係ないと思う。ニカドリーの眷属と反物質レギオンは明らかに別物だ。今はまずファイノンとの合流を優先しよ
う。Well, Donald's actually right. Guess if I remember correctly, Nikador is actually the hunt, not destruction.
トリビー先生。
慌てない慌てない。私たちに任せて。我が呼びかけに応えよ。
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of past reverie.
記憶の幕を取り払い、過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
Oh yeah, you are right. Hunt can actually be pretty destructive. If I remember correctly, there was actually... Yep. Remember back when in Penacony we were wondering what path a certain someone was following, and a certain other someone mentioned that be it a hunt, the destruction, or nihility, same result. Doesn't really matter which one of them is, it's the same result. And besides, Lon is practically the god of friendly fire. Even his own followers wish he would not look into the battlefield they're on. Because, well, sure, Lon will eliminate the enemies, he will also clear the allies. And now it's time for us to actually use Autonic's miracle on our own. Something we'll be able to use a little later.
また巻き込んでしまったね。まさかこのタイミングでニカドリーが軍を率いて生徒を襲うとは。
Okay, when you and Donahong found Phainon, he told you that Nikador, the Strife Titan, leading the attack on the Holy City, was the nemesis of Kefale, the world-bearing Titan. You and Donahong chose to help defend Okema. Grab a buff. Kind of running low on SP there, but it doesn't really matter.
何をしている？ここは危険だ。早く避難しろ。
いや、ここはとても安全よ。予言はすでに示している。ケファレの意向がすべてを照らすこと。見ていなさい。誰も死んだりなんかしない。英雄たちがここを守ってくれるのだから。
好きにさせよう。ノーデスさんがヤーヌスを崇拝しているのと同じだよ。エスカトンへ向かう不安定な日々では、信仰が生活の全てだという人もいる。そして市民たちの信頼に報いることが英雄と呼ばれる黄金栄の責務。
And now we have the Donahong's ultimate available immediately, since we saved it from last fight. Well, thank you very much. Now we have Flopo's ultimate, the Sunday's ultimate, and March's ultimate. So this is a very strong start. Yeah, one is weakness broken. One is weakness broken. 3 are frozen. 1 is broken armor, and we have a lot of SP to spare. How about a second run? Lovely. Trian. Okay, this is an introduction, so I'll get a let's play.
それにしても正門の前にこれだけ敵がいるのはおかしい。
I'm seeing triple.
今戻
I am seeing triple.
僕たちトリアン。私たちはトリなんです。私たちはトリビー。違う。自己紹介してる場合じゃないでしょ。
That was adorable. But yeah, I did say that the we Triby uses is not a royal we. It's referring to all of them. Because Triby is kinda special. It's kinda sound weird, but all of these three are the same person.
オンパロスは驚きの連続だな。
ファイちゃん、モスちゃんは本体と何十回もドンパチしながら空からポリスの中まで来たんだぞ。お前も早く助けに行け。
Oh, time for some violent and mighty interactions. These are legendary. These are very legendary. Let's just say they are laying it pretty thick on that pair.
やはりな。あいつは先出すと他のことを何も考えられなくなるんだ。お三方、市民お願いします。
安心しろ、僕たちがいるんだ。百回門を使えば一瞬でみんなをオンパロスで一番安全な場所に送ることができる。それって奥ヘイまでは
Yeah, that's kind of awkward. Where do you flee when you're already in the safest place on Earth?
静かにして。それより早くみんなを救助しなきゃ。どこでもいいからすぐにみんなを安全な場所に送って。
安心してくれ。トリビー先生は少し子供っぽいところがあるが、黄金衛の中でも経験豊富でオクヘイマを支えるものでもある。さあ、僕たちは先に進もう。
Oh yeah, and the crisis airs. It will be explained in the dialogue, but because I'm skipping it, you're going to be missing out on it. Crisis heirs are basically the people who have the power to make a certain prophecy become reality. The prophecy regarding the end times and the end of the world. Their exact nature is going to be revealed at a lot later point, but at the moment, they are basically the people who are in charge of attempting to save the world, so to say. Now, I'm going to try to avoid combat. Thankfully, it is an option to try to avoid combat unnecessarily. All you have to do is run for it. Oh, we're kind of surrounded here. Uh-oh. And there's the king.
敵は僕じゃない。油断が命取りになるぞ。救世主。
That is quite the entrance, Your Majesty.
くだらん雑魚。こんな奴らを相手にするくらいなら、お前と一戦交えた方がマシだ。雑魚どもが勝手に死ぬだろ。俺に言ってるのか？誰だ？
He was talking to Final. This is actually dangerous. As you can see, if they target the same character, they can actually take down a unit. So the fights here are going to also be down to luck. There's going to be a very significant luck component about these battles from now on. Okay, we should be able to get the ultimate off. Actually, let's not do that. We're going to need that skill point for March. I can get the ultimate off without it. Okay, so March gets some bit of protection, and let's see if we can freeze these guys. Well, I will freeze two of them. Let's see about the rest. Now then, what should we... Well, we're good on stats, so I'll just go smack one of the archers. Should be able to take it down. Now, Donna can do a triple attack. A second turn. A single attack. To take care of the enemy. Just put on a shield. Though that shield is probably not really necessary. Because we just finished.
無事でよかった、モーディス。僕の記憶違いでなければ、君の責務は市民を守ることだったな。
Well, not when you're around. When you're around, his main responsibility is showing off. So is yours.
どういう意味だ？今現に守っただろ。それともこいつらは市民ではないとでも。
The names of people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
答えになってない。アグライアは僕たちに市民を守るよう言っていた。
あの女の命令は市民を守り外敵を排除せよだ。ニカドリを片付ければどちらも果たせる。
Well, that's certainly one way of protecting the citizens.
そんなことより
By eliminating the threat with excessive firepower.
お前がそこの二人を市民とみなさなかったのは、そいつらを外敵と認識しているからだろう。
We're not enemies. Don't attack us.
何が言いたい？
ヤーヌスの3人の司祭は一心同体で見聞きしたことを互いに共有できる。お前たちの一挙手一投足はすでにオクヘイマの人々に知られているぞ。そこの二人を、こいつを信用しているようだが、考え直した方がいいと進言しよう。
この状況で盟友をそそのかすなんて何を考えているんだ？
盟友？最初に出会った時に言ったはずだ、ファイノ。これまでもこれからも俺たちクレムノスの者がお前たちとのわだかまりを解くつもりは決してないと。クレムノスの継承者としてこの俺も独断で一族の問題を解決することはできない。そこの賓客たち、はっきり忠告しておこう。お前たちの案内人は決してもてなし上手だとは言えない。注意しておくことだ。
Oh, please. You're acting like you're fighting, but you don't actually hate each other.
もういい。内輪もめをしている場合ではない。今、まだ退いてない今日、奴を阻止しろ。
Oh yeah, right now it looks like Flight and Mighty are fighting, but trust me, eventually, if you play through this naturally and actually play through all the dialogue, it won't take you long to feel like a third wheel.
分かってる。お前は下がれ。この先は俺だけで十分だ。
Like, I think there was actually a point in the story where I outright said, please you two get a room.
ニカドリーは隕石の天宮にいる。アグライアが俺にこれ以上手出しをするなと言ったんだ。さあ行け、救世主よ。
言われなくても。
ところでお前、名は何という？
I'm not sure how clear it's going to be with me skipping dialogue left, right, and center, but I do hope it does come across that these two have a very interesting relationship. And the name is Saga, by the way.
先ほど他人の名をとやかく言っていたが。
Hey, what's so weird about that? I mean, sure, it is the woman's name and the character is Bale, but still, what's so weird about Saga? It's not that weird of a name.
さっきのはお前の仲間か？あまり友好的な態度ではないな。
それが黄金栄というものだよ。人々にとっては英雄だが、何かが欠けた凡人でもある。
Let's move on. to the next destination. The next fight, probably. Gotta keep those buffs up. Yep, next fight, right here.
ひどいありさまだな。
Yeah, when you're done on a final. Okay, so this actually is not a skippable
住民が見当た
cutscene.
らないが、すでに避難したのか。
ああ、
About to be introduced
ト
to
リビー
someone.
先生が迅速に対応してくれたようだ。ここは雲石市場。生徒有数の居住地であり、生活の拠点だ。もし援軍が来るなら、話は別だ。
ファイノン様、それから来訪者のお二人、ようこ
Oh,
そ奥平間へ。
oh, those enemies just stop attacking.
敵が
Just
反応していない。
they just stop. They sense danger and they want nothing to do with it.
君の足音が聞こえた瞬間、僕の英雄女子誌は始まる前に終わってしまうのかと思ったよ。キャストリスさん。
It's as if the Grim Reaper himself just stepped onto the battlefield.
最終章の英雄女子誌。それもまた興味深いですね。
Or should I say the Grim Reaper herself?
ですが、奥平間は今、ファイノン様を必要としています。
生徒の納棺師がそう言うなら、僕はこの戦いを生き延びられそうだな。
うん。それは、私が決められることではないのですが、お二方もついてきてください。ただし、5歩分の距離を保って。
Yeah, so don't get pretty close. Don't get too close, but let's just see what happens if you get too close to Castrus. You can. The game just literally does not let you get too close. Well, it does. It does. Feels like an overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. Isn't it time to take risks? Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept a safe distance. So yeah, you start... Now this is actually a bit of a plot hole that we are kind of affected. But yeah, getting too close to her actually does make you a little dizzy. So, keep a safe distance, don't step on the butterflies and flowers. As you can see, the enemies are clearly not feeling their best. They're smelling the river of souls. They can feel their end. Just by being close to this one beautiful lady. They sense doom and they want nothing to do with it. But these don't.
血の気配。お前、暗淡たる手の指示か。
So basically, every single Chrysos heir has an affinity with one of the Titans. Sort of like how Tribi has an affinity with Janos. In fact, she has already inherited Janos' power. And Castrus here has an affinity with Death. A very close affinity with the Death Titan.
いいえ、私は誰の従者でもありません。
As a final one, well, it's complicated.
せいぜいごまかし逃げろ。お前、死者の世界から来ている。奥平間、黄金へ、皆臆病者。俺たち、ニカドリーの兵士。
お前が僕の歴史の先生じゃなくてよかったよ。狂気に飲まれた人は妄言を吐くからね。だが、それでもなお、忠誠と栄光がお前をここに立たせているというのなら、武器を取れ。
いいだろう。
Okay, time for one more fight.
戦輪は権限した。
And this is going to be one of the mini-bosses. You're gonna see them as formidable foes and such. As you can see, they have a lot more armor, and they hit a lot harder. You can say that this is the proper test to see if the team can actually do it. And oh, and they summon help. They also summon help. Okay. Let's just clear that. Eventually, we'll have to clear that status effect there. We can advance them forward for free now. And going to actually... The strategy with these guys is go all in. It's very simple, just go all in. Don't bother with the little ones. They are going to summon the field back with enemies, so just ignore the little ones and focus. And hope you have the firepower. It's that simple. And you better have the firepower because they hit like a truck. You either have the survivability to tank them or you hit like a truck yourself. Doesn't look like I was able to do much with that. Okay, I'm going to need to give Sunday some protection as well. I'm going to march his ultimate. And don't worry too much about not being able to break that war armor. It regenerates like crazy. Okay, I don't have many, so go with that double attack. To 4 force ultimate. To ultimate from Dunhong to ultimate from Sunday. That was Sunday stacks back up. Then we give Dunhong another turn. Use those 2 points there. We don't use 3 because we are going to need the 3rd one for March. Volvo still doesn't need to refresh stats, so we're good. So now March's ultimate. No, we are almost done. We are almost done. Okay. Turn, second turn. Ultimate. And now we just need to clear up the stragglers. Oh! Apparently they were low enough health that my daughter was able to take him down by smacking them with a flag.
アグライア様がおっしゃっていました。あなたの貴重な時間を小競り合いに使う余裕はない。私でも彼らに安息を与えることができます。
その言葉、そのまま君に返させてくれ。こんな小物に君の力を使う必要はないよ。行こう。紛争に立ち向かう時が来た。
Yeah, when Casper says she has the power to lay the monsters to rest, what she means is that her touch is deadly. A kiss from her would be quite literally a kiss of death, the last thing you ever experience. And yet she herself is a very kind person. So she's had to suffer a lot because of her power.
キャストリスさんは一緒に来ないのかい？
私はここに残って町が破壊されないように見張らなければなりません。多くの人にとっては信仰が最も大切ですが、財産の方をより気にかける市民もいますからね。
分かっている。 ただ
ご安心ください。市民はすでに避難しました。この辺りにいる命はあなたたち3人だけです。他人を巻き込んではいけません。
そうか。それは失礼した。ではまた後で会おう。キャストリスさん。
Alright, looks like when it comes to base enemies, we are more or less good to go.
静かに消えてもらえますか。
Alright, while Castris takes care of those creatures, we can enter the Okema proper.
あの遠くに見えるのが雲石の天宮だ。天罰の矛ニカドリーはあそこにいる。
On your way to the Memorial Palace, you heard Nikador's bone-chilling battle cry. Final told you that fear was exactly why people respected Strife Titan, and his cry was meant to test anyone who challenged him. That cry. Now these are a bit of a puzzle. There is the tutorial, but no need. Basically, you need to rotate this until you get a Titan symbol. Now, it can be one of many Titans. In this case, it's the symbol of Kefale. Oh, right. There's something I forgot. Can't do it now. Right, once we get out of this instance... Once we get through this instance, remind me to set the quality to medium. I mean, I think you can probably see what is going on. Okema is graphically very intensive, and right now my computer is trying to prioritize the displaying of the game. Or actually, it's kind of chugging, as you can probably tell. So I'm going to have to set the video game quality to medium. Right now we're in high, so it's going to be a little choppy between cutscenes. I am very sorry about that. Just try to put up with it until I can do something about it, or the game manages to unchug itself.
誰かが泣きわめいてるのか。頭が痛い。割れそうだ。
耐えろ。自分の信仰や大切なものを思い出せ。それができないなら死を想像するんだ。それが生き延びる助けになる。
So yeah, do not adjust your live stream. Everything is okay. This is just a temporary chugging. This was expected. Okema is crazy intensive, and I'm running several GPU intensive processes at once, so it is unfortunate, but I'll just try to get past this period as quickly as possible so that you don't have to put up with it. But I can't change the settings while in an instance, so once we're out of the special instance we can do adjustments. And there's Nikador. If it isn't Nikador himself. Or at least... Yep. Okay, now it's unchucked. Uh-oh. This is also kind of terrifying. A savage god, mad king, incarnation of strife. So it looks like whatever is destroying the world, Nikador has succumbed to it. Okay, so the portals, Sundays, and marches, in that order. Looks like I can't quite get Danha's ultimate off. I should be able to get it now. Double attack, ultimate. Another double attack. Set up a shield. That's gonna be necessary. Yes, even though this is a mini boss, it's still Nigador. So let's protect the squishy ones. Meanwhile, March takes the wheel. This is sort of a first taste of the Titan of Strife. Oops, that was unintended. Was supposed to do the other order, but whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. We're okay. Okay, shield, hold on. March is the only one that can weakness break, so she is doing a whole lot of heavy lifting. Kinda wish I had Silver Wolf, but she wouldn't really work on this team right now, because I need a sustain. So she would have to take it a very awkward location. Because unfortunately you can't have 5 characters on the team. But having her weakness break would definitely be useful. Because there are two characters, Silver Wolf and Anoxa, who can actually apply weakness types to enemies. And Anoxa is not among the allowed characters that I can use for this run, so Silver Wolf is basically what I would need to apply weakness. But unfortunately, Silver Wolf would have to take the place of either March, Sunday, or Huohuo. Sunday and Huohuo are kind of necessary for a character that needs energy as much as they can in order to save on SP, and March is needed for sustain because I don't have a universal enough sustain that I can actually ignore defense.
近くにいてくれ。僕があいつの怒りの炎を防ぐ盾となる。
There's just a bit of a fight left. Okay. March needs to make sure to keep the one character that matters needs to stay safe. It's slow, but we're making progress. Okay. So far, so good. That ultimate ult, and we should be halfway through. Okay, let's protect Sunday. We'll then buff Donha for free. of recharge Popo.
緊張は不要だ。
逃がさない。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
And reapply down on shield because it's about to expire.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Get that ultimate off, apparently froze. Well, that's good.
呼ぶ声がする。この力が騒いでいる。
Okay, 39. Okay, wonder we can get a chain off. Okay. Yeah, we can get a chain off here. From Huahuo to Sunday to Donghong.
戦利ソウル世を注が。
This is still so much easier than the previous boss because that one was a roadblock. This one is not. This one we can take care of. Okay, just 18% left. Couple stats are good. Let's have Donghong skip a Nigator's turn. Keep a finger on March because she might actually be able to get his ultimate off. Okay, don't fall, everybody's fine. Okay, do that. Advance forward. Then you get a bit stronger attack than the ultimate. And we are found our loot, basically. We've basically done. There's like 10 just at the left. Okay, we need to charge up Poho. Now the chain from Poho to Sunday. And we also get March there, but not quite enough for Donghong's ultimate, but doesn't really... It's not really that big of a deal at the moment. Okay, 10%. They're still fine. Now we are going to go for a triple, because we're almost done. Triple attack, ultimate. This should do it. Yeah, this actually did do it. Now we are in a scripted section.
"これはニカドリーの本体ではなく、数多くある身体の一つ。火種はここにはない。
Okay, defeated that guy and the minions return home. Well, if it isn't the star of Currency Wars, the star of many a Currency Wars run, Aglaya. Also known as the most paranoid leader in this game.
私たちの記念は晴れました。これよりあなたたちは生徒の賓客であり、黄金栄の大切なお客様です。
Hello, Lady Aglaya. Nice to meet you. Even though you can't properly see us.
あなたの目は
この目が気になりますか？見えないわけではありません。むしろこの目で常人以上に多くのものを見ているのです。黄金の血が流れるものは常人とは異なるところがあります。私の場合は感覚。光を頼りに世界を測る必要がないのです。風は禁止をたどって 私に情報を届ける。あなたたちの美徳が温かな流れとなって私の肌を優しく撫でていったように。
See, I told you I have a heartwarming guy deep down.
彼女は例えを言っただけだ。
Oh, come on.
ニカドリーの分身。僕の試練はまだ先なのか。
あなたは運命の糸をたどり女子誌の序章を記したところです。ここに至った今、どのようなお気持ちですか？
正直言っていまいちだった。もっと困難が伴うものだと思っていたよ。今トリアン先生が逃げた兵士たちを追跡している。これも計画の一部なのか？
ええ、この襲撃はとっくに予知していました。このような絶好のチャンスを逃すわけにはいきません。ニカドリーが狂気に落ちてからその城は霧の中に消え、その所在は誰にもわからなくなりました。しかし今回はいつもと違い、ニカドリー自らが奥平間に攻勢を仕掛けてきた状況。それならば生徒もニカドリーが身を隠している場所を見つけ出し、反撃の角笛を吹かねばならないというものです。
なるほど、そういう風に繋がっていたのか。
Yeah, let's just speed things up a bit. Aglaia treated you and Donghong as esteemed guests of the city. You discovered she perceived the world through a golden thread at her fingertips, not with her eyes. You had only defeated the manifestation of Nikador. Aglaia sent Trian to follow the escaping striped Titankins to find Nikador's true form. Aglaia promised to reveal everything about Amphoreus to you. Now, are we still in that special instance, or can I finally get access to the settings?
Aglaia, 少し待ってほしい。
Oh, we're still in the cutscene.
騒ぎが収まった今、頼みたいことがある。この地に開拓のビーコンを設置させてくれないか。悪影響は及ぼさないと約束しよう。俺たちの旅の儀式か何かだと思ってほしい。
Okay, it is time for us to do something very historically significant, and that is to set down a new beacon. Until now, we have unlocked these trailblaze beacons every now and again in the map that we used as teleport points. But those beacons were already there. What we're doing now is we're laying down brand new beacons.
お好きにどうぞ。
これでオンパロスにも海域アンカーを設置できた。開拓がまた大きく進んだな。
Yeah, a few more and we maybe actually be able to call home.
本当に不思議な儀式ですね。ますますあなたたちの過去に興味が湧きました。ですが、まずは主人としての礼を尽くさせてください。少し。
Yes, we are now out of the special instance. Now we are still in the baths, and this area is kind of still a bit of a lag haven. Lagosa, the god of ocean, feasts, and drunkards. Okay, right now we are restricted to this one place, and as you can see, it's no longer chugging. But just to give my game a fighting chance, or more like give my computer a fighting chance. Please don't. Please don't. Hold on, froze. Now I could close it, but I really don't want to close the game. That's just kind of sort of not responding. Oh well, while we wait for that to figure itself out, what shall we chat about? Okay, there. It unfroze. Just what I was thinking about. Okay, so this is currently the problem. Let's go down all the way down to medium. It's not something I want to do, but with 3 graphically intensive processes running together simultaneously on a mid-tier rig, it is something it's a sacrifice that I have to make in order to make this thing function. Basically at all. Especially in a city like Okama that is just kind of, sort of. Let's just make sure. Yep, it's still good. Yep, there. Now it should be a bit less bit prone to chugging. So now we can continue in a bit more calm fashion. Now it's not going to be as pretty, but it's going to be a bit more smooth. By the way, this water is kind of fun. I could play with this forever. Not only does it ripple behind you, but also it responds to your attacks. So you could have a lot of fun with this. Like, seriously, I could play with this water forever. But let's not get too distracted and carry on with the mission. But yeah, Aglaya's kind of paranoid. Okay. Aglaya invited you to step into the bath, telling you the water was a gift from the Ocean Titan. She invited you to listen to the bath sprite, tell the story of Amphoreus. So yeah, it's time for a story time with Saga, except this time I don't have to be the one to read it. And yeah, I will let this play out. So, enjoy a bit of a story time.
感触は言葉よりも誠実で疑問を解き明かすのに長けています。冷水がオンパロスの前世と根性をあなたに教えてくれるでしょう。
It's kind of important information.
よーし、ちゃんと席についてね。オンパロスの歴史の授業を続けるよ。最初、世界は混沌としてたんだよ。それから2柱の運命のタイタンが世界のルールを決めて、2柱の支柱のタイタンが大地や海、空を作った。最後に2柱の創世のタイタンが私やあなたみたいな命を作ったんだ。でも2柱の悪いタイタンがこの世に現れて怖い災いを引き起こした。
Oh, the bath sprite is definitely telling the story like it's talking to a bunch of children. Using Trippy's voice, of course.
タイタンたちが怒ってお互いのやり方を認めなかったから、その民もお互いを敵だと思って戦い始めちゃったんだよ。神々の戦いは長い間続いて、天上と地上にいるすべての生き物が不幸になっちゃった。そしてある日、とんでもないことが起こったの。
Yeah, let's just listen on eagerly.
ある日、オンパロスに神託が下ったの。それは本当に突然だったんだ。山荘の神託には、戦争を終わらせる方法はたった一つだけだって書いてあった。それは12柱のタイタンと戦えるくらい強い英雄たちをたくさん集めて、タイタンたちの火種をもう一度灯すこと。そうすれば神様たちの怒りも静まって世界に平和が戻るんだよ。その英雄たちには名前があるんだ。どんな名前か覚えてる？そう、 大声だよ。さあ、これでわかったかな？お腹いっぱい食べてしっかり体を鍛えてね。そうすれば大きくなった時に英雄になってオンパロスのために戦うことができるよ。
Yeah, tell me the story was not written for children. Or at least this wasn't the History of Amphoreus for Children by Triby.
あら、今度はどうしたのですか？
Yeah, they're treating me like a child.
あなたは不思議な人ですね。純粋さもあれば鋭さもある。
You know, Amphoreus seems to be going through quite a rough patch.
苦境、まるでぬるま湯のような表現。
And also, do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
あなたの疑問に哀れみが混じっているのを感じます。心の奥底では私たちを弱く無力な存在だとでも思っているのでしょうね。
Oh no, not even close. Considering what all of you have gone through, you are far from weak and defenseless. Though I suppose you are one event away from not even existing, but still, I would not say that you are weak and defenseless. But I still don't really get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysosairs and all that.
私たちにとっての常識があなたにはとても複雑に映るのですね。世界を織りなす情報という意図を整えるためにはやはり私自らが答える必要がありそうです。
So, what do we do now?
オンパロスの歴史についての基本的な知識は得られました。それでは本題に入りましょう。
Yeah, we have some understanding.
ついてきてください。
Yep, now that we have been brought to some form of understanding of Amphoreus' history, it's time to head to the next part of the bathhouse. That is the private baths. This is the public bath. This is where the general public goes for a dip. Up there, that's the private area. Crisis airs only. That's the VIP area.
少し待ってください。
What's wrong?
これより先は議員が大声に送ったピュエロスです。本来なら私たちの同胞以外が足を踏み入れることは禁じられています。天外から来た賓客であるお二人のためなら規則を破っても構いません。ただ一度に二人をお連れするのはさすがに伝統に反してしまいます。
Look here, Aglaya. As far as I would... Well, this is one strict custom you've got there.
奥ヘイまでは平民と英雄の地位は同等ではないようだな。お前が先に行け。俺はここで待っている。
Well, I was about to say to Aglaya that we are attached at the hip and she either takes both of us up there or neither. But, you know, I really don't feel comfortable about all this, Longhong. But if you are okay with it, I will be okay with it as well.
優しくて礼に正しい仲間がいるのですね。さあ、どうぞこちらに。
Yeah, definitely a considerate partner. A little too considerate. I wish he was a bit more jealous. Caught up with Planet Arcadia's story, huh? Congratulations. That must have been quite the... quite the revelation there at the end. Are you
お前
still...
が先に行け。俺はここで待っている。
Are you absolutely sure you don't mind waiting for me here? Don't stir up the waters once you get nervous from my absence. Yeah, I'm Hoyo-ed again. Definitely Hoyo is at it again in the newest batch. Well, thankfully, the cliffhanger ends next week. And then we get into the next part of all this. It feels kind of weird how it felt like we were approaching the end of an arc, but the story is just beginning. But enough about the things that happen in Planet Arcadia. We are still far, far, far away from there in this save file. We're just about to hit the baths.
どうぞ座ってください。リラックスできる体勢になった後、目を閉じるのです。
Yep, exactly. Right now, one part of Planet Arcadia's story ended, and we are starting the story of a whole year. It's definitely going to be one heck of a roller coaster. I mean, Amphoreus was one heck of a roller coaster, so I expect Planet Arcadia to do the same. And Aglaya, I don't exactly feel comfortable closing my eyes.
強制はしませんが、人々が水に浸かるのは素の自分をさらけ出すためです。どうか私を信じてくれませんか？
No more than you are willing to trust me, but sure, let's sit down and close our eyes.
ありがとうございます。では、少し左に動いてください。そうすればもっと暖かくなります。
Yeah, no thank you. I'm very much comfortable over here.
私を信じていないのですか？
No, it's not that. It's more of a... It's more principle of a thing. Yeah, should I trust you? Why should I trust you? That was your immediate response. However, you and Donhong need to build a good relationship with the locals to complete your trailblazing journey. Please cooperate for now and try to earn her trust till you persuade herself. Fine, fine. Let's just move a little closer. You move to your left, and how wondrous! You've only moved a few centimeters, the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
左腕をテーブルの上に置いて、肘をテーブルにつけたまま手を上げてください。
Hey, let's just do what she says.
ええ、その体勢です。遅くなってしまいましたが、自己紹介を。私は金織りのアグライア、奥平魔のラプティスでオンパロスの黄金衛の一人です。本職は華やかな服を仕立てることですが、プライベートでは一糸まとわずにいられるこのバルネアをとても気に入っています。結局のところ、服は一種の壁であり、人の心と体を覆い隠してしまう。
So basically, Aglaya is a seamstress, long story short. In spite of the fact that she can't even see properly with her eyes, she makes very lavish and very luxurious clothes. You know the kind. The kind that us average folk would never be able to justify buying.
しかしバルネアでは何も隠す必要はなく、水の流れが私たちの距離を縮めてくれるのです。目を開けていいですよ。見てください。私たちはもうつながっていますよ。
Okay, was this some kind of trap?
罠。もちろん違います。一種の交流の儀式だと思ってください。今、モネータの禁止が私たちをつないでいます。この禁止はどんなにかすかな動揺も感知できる。これからこの世界の真相をあなたに教えます。その代わり一つ約束をしてほしいのです。そうすれば私もオンパロスでの旅が順調に進むことを保証しましょう。
What if, I would rather not give promises I can't guarantee keeping in case of accidents.
禁止が揺れているのを感じますか？これはあなたが奥平魔の誠実さを疑っていることを示しています。疑いは晴らさなければなりません。先ほどバルネアのニューフェがオンパロスの歴史を語りましたね。しかしその中にある残酷な話までは明かしませんでした。かつてタイタンは世界を統治する神々でしたが、 今やオンパロスを蝕む病となってしまいました。ある不可解な力が多くのタイタンを変え、彼らを怒り狂わせたのです。そして今、暗黒の潮が世界を席巻し、大地は永遠の夜に沈みました。ただオクヘイマだけがケファレの加護により最後の光を保つことができたのです。
Yeah, it's actually going to take a while before the game actually explains what exactly is this mysterious black tide. But just for now, take it as a weird force that is slowly breaking the world apart.
ここに集まる黄金衛は人々の唯一の希望です。彼らは私たちを英雄、守護者、救世主と呼んで崇め、私たちが神々を倒し、火種を奪い、神の権力を人間にもたらすことを切望しているのです。すべての火種が集まった時、創世の奇跡は再び顕現し、砕けた世界は生まれ変わるでしょう。英雄たちが神々を殺し、12の火種を摘み取り、最早期の偉業を成し遂げる。私たちはエスカトンへ向かう日々に生きていながら、多くの民を山頂へと導かなければなりません。もしかしたらあなたたちこそ黄金衛が待っていた援軍なのかもしれません。
Reinforcements, huh? Well, what can I say? Saving the world is what we do best.
きっと数々の奇跡を経験してきたから、ためらうことなくそう言えるのですね。
I guess you could say that. The Aeons just tend to like me.
おそらく私は焦っているのでしょう。そうだとしても、オンパロスのため、あなたたちに力を貸してほしいのです。私の心の内はすでに明かしました。あとはあなたが約束してくれるだけでいい。何があっても市民たちに天外の世界の存在を明かさないと約束してくれますか？
Okay, but it sounds doable, but why?
オクヘイマに残された時間は少ないので、人々に偽りの希望を与えたくないのです。彼らはかつて偽りの希望によって深く傷つけられましたから、約束してくれますか？
Well, I will promise to make my best effort. I'll try.
ありがとうございます。あなたが約束を果たしてくれる限り、
Keep in mind the exact wording. I said I would try. I did not say I will.
この儀式で不快な気分になったのなら謝ります。でも、こうするしかなかったこと、あなたの話も聞きたいのですが、今はその時ではありませんね。私があまりにもあなたを独り占めするので、炭鉱が少し焦っているようです。
Oh.
彼の不安が水流を乱しています。
Oh, what a lovely guy. He said he was fine with me going here alone, but I've been gone for a total of 5 minutes and he already worried about me. Isn't he just adorable?
彼と一緒に生徒を見て回ることをお勧めします。人々が苦境の中でどのように生きているのかを知ることができるでしょう。
Yeah, as I said, this was a very, very fruitful patch for Dunhong fans. Unless you were playing in English when this game came out, in which case you were suffering from having so much content and no voice lines to go with it. Alright. Okay, Dunhong, no need to stir up the waters. I am right here. I'm on my way. No need to cause a ruckus. Oh, chest. Do the chests actually even spawn at the moment? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There's some lovely treasure around here, so don't mind if I give the area a very quick once over to find just the ones that are right here. Yeah, as you can see, I can hear the jingle, the stick jingle, very clearly and very easily from all those years of experience. I kind of wish Genshin Chest would also give us some sort of a jingle so you'd know that one is close to them. You miss so much treasure there simply because you don't know it's there, you don't notice it, and it just blends into the scenery or something. Now, if it did give you just a tiny little jingle, that would not even be a problem. Just a slight auditory cue that, hey, there's treasure here. You may want to pay attention. Like these things do. Give that high-pitched chime. Okay, Dunhong. Okay, you can stop causing a flood. I am right here.
やっと戻ってきたな。一体彼女と何を話していたんだ?
Yes, I was gone for 5 minutes. No need to be so worried. Okay, here's the short version.
彼女の唯一の懸念が、俺たちが民衆に青函旅行の話をすることだとは思わなかった。深淵にいた時のファイノンの反応と全く同じだな。
Okay, you met up with Dunhong again and told him about what you learned and promised during your meeting with Aglaya. You both decide to explore the holy city of Okama and talk to locals for more information. Damn, it hurts me to skip his dialogue. But I have to do it. For the sake of not having to stream Amphoreus right up to Christmas, I have to do it. In order to make it to Planet Arcadia before Christmas, I have to do this. As much as it hurts, as much as I would rather listen to that voice, I have to do this. I'll also have to skip all the Final and Mighty interactions. And so many other things. Like, you don't actually have to do this. Yeah, so much dialogue, so little time. Indeed. Like, and yeah, Triby's story. The fact that I have to tone down the impact of Triby's story by skipping the dialogue is criminal. Same with Castris. Oh, the things you do for sake of progress. But yeah, you don't have to do the Janus puzzle every time. You just need to do them once and then you can just jump between them. The reason I had to do this one twice was because the first one was in a special instance. For instance, we've already actually been to the Janus Polis, but we don't have a map to it right now because that was instance. We will get the map back once we go there later in the story, but for now, we don't have access to that. And we'll also have to redo every puzzle there.
市民たちはもう戻ってきているのか? 集まって何をしているんだ?
Well, it's not like they have anywhere better to go. Unfortunately. Even on a bad day, this is the safest city in all of Amphoreus.
誰だお前たちは? 変な服を着てる上に聞いたことない訛りだな.
Oh, well, we're kind of foreigners.
おお、思い出した。ファイノン様が辺境から連れてきた戦士だったな。
Wait, we speak with an accent?
それよりも、なぜ言葉が通じているかの方が謎だろう。
Well, I guess that's true. The fact that we even have a common tongue and that our synesthesia beacons are even capable of keeping up with all that is a miracle in itself, considering this world is separate from the entirety of Cosmos and can't even be perceived without the power of remembrance.
ああ、そうだ。
それはよかった。ところでお前たちは相当な実力者で
But I suppose the synesthesia beacon. But I suppose the synesthesia beacon is trying very, very, very hard, and as a result, the two of us have a very thick accent. A very thick Greek accent. At least I think it's probably Greek. We don't actually know what language specifically the people here are speaking. In fact, it may not even be a language of our world that they are speaking, but based on the inspirations that these places take from, I would guess that in Belobog they probably speak Russian, in Xianzhou, Chinese, in Planarcadia they speak Japanese, Greek, or Latin in Amphoreus. Probably an amalgamation of both. Some sort of mix. And aliens only know what they speak over there at Space Station Herda. That's an amalgamation of many different cultures, so we probably have many different languages there, considering it's a space station. As for Penacony, I think they speak English. I think Penacony is English. It has a very, how should I say, Commonwealth / Disney vibe, so English is a very strong guess for the language they would speak there. But all of this is just conjecture. After all, nothing's confirmed. They could be speaking some fantasy language that we don't even know about.
最近は本当についてない。ニカドリーの手下どもに侵入されるわ。倒れた石柱に玄関先を塞がれるわ。もうやってられないよ。
But yeah, you and Don Hong found. Okay, actually, let's play out.
復元？人の手では2、3日はかかるだろう。
Yeah, don't worry about it.
もちろん人の手には頼らないよ。
トリビー様じゃないか。おお、ケファレよ。これで英雄2人の手を煩わせなくて済む。
なるほど。彼らは俺たちも親戚を召喚できると思ったんだな。
Well, I'd say one of us can summon a miracle. After all, I did feel something strange. Well, let's see. Surmount the myriad passage of Janos.
どうして祈りを唱えてるの？そういえば、奥ヘイマに着いたばかりの時も同じことをしてなかった？
Yeah, I heard you say it and I just felt like I should try.
もしかしてあなたもオラニクスの祈り事を学ぶ素質があるのかな？
その素質があるのはそんなに珍しいのか？
そんなことないよ。司祭の中に素質がある人はたくさんいるけど、それを上手に使いこなせるかはまた別なの。よし、二人とも試してみよう。私たちが才能があるかどうか見極めてあげる。
Both of us. Sure. Let's give it a go. Okay, so this is the introduction. So just place the space bar. Now some of these need a bit more extra in order to actually function fully rewind. Most of these you can just do that.
あなたって才能があるんだね。一回でマスターしちゃうなんてすごい。
奇跡。まさに奇跡だ。辺境より奥ヘイマに来たりし英雄。偉業をなす。
Well, what can you say? What can you say? Wait, they also teach journalism here in Amphoreus?
俺の方はダメそうだな。
Well, it's okay. Not everyone can be good at everything.
大丈夫だよ。よくあることだから。つまり、あなたは戦士に向いてるってことだね。
And I guess that just makes me... being able to use this makes me a priest.
そういえば、ライアちゃん、アグライアちゃんと話したの？
Aggie, you are being very familiar with her. Then again, Tribby is older. Don't let the looks deceive you. Tribby is actually older. But yeah, we have a raccoon priest right here. But then again, considering how many Aeons have laid their gaze in the general direction of the Trailblazer, I guess in D&D terms he would be classified as a priest or paladin. Not sure which. The world is certainly certainly full of wonders. And about Agloya, well, let's just say we reached an agreement.
うまくいったんだね。よかった。真面目な話をするとね、あなたたちがオクヘイマに降り立つご飯来たのは偶然じゃないと思ってるの。すぐにオロニクスと共鳴できる人、あたちたち初めて見たもん。共鳴さえマスターすればオンパロスを自由に散策できるよ。あ、大体の場所にはね。そうだ、忘れちゃうところだった。二人を探しに来たのはね、あなたたちが伝言の石板を持ってるかを確かめるためなの。石板がないと奥辺まですごく不便な思いをすることになっちゃう。
Trivia, I'm not sure if I know that word. What is teleslate?
伝言の石板?
Wait, teleslate. Oh, you mean a phone?
そう、それ天外じゃなくて、二人がいた都市国家にもヤヌゾポリスの司祭がいるんだね。
I wouldn't say we are a Yanasapolis priests. These are just everyday technology.
あたちたちに見せて。見た目は違うけど、機能はほぼ同じ。共鳴を使えば、よいしょっと。
Wait, so it doesn't take much time for our phones to actually start working within the internal phone network of Amphoreus. I should have found that suspicious when I first bumped into that.
これでよし。次からは石板を通じてあたちたちと連絡が取れるよ。でもオクヘイマの中だけだからね。ライアちゃんの禁止から離れたらメッセージは届かなくなるの。
So Aglaya basically runs the internet and phone network. And a clothing shop. Goodness, the girl is overworked.
これは驚きだな。
あたちたちのことを何も知らない原始人だって思ってた？
We did not know one way or another, so we did not want to make assumptions.
それから持ってる通貨も自由に使えるよ。タレントムの天秤は万物の価値を測ることができる。ここのお金を持ってなくても生徒での生活に困ることはないよ。
Oh, so in other words, if I'm short on cash, I can just grab something out of my Trailblazer pockets and sell it for whatever Talenton considers it worth. But, if I were to do that, wouldn't that mess with the economy?
大丈夫。あなたたち二人ぐらいなら何も影響はないよ。でも、元老院の人に何か聞かれたときは、ちゃんと内緒にしておいてね。
Oh, Chibi, do not underestimate the Trailblazer pockets.
じゃあ、あたちたちは他の用事があるから、また後で会おう。
常識で説明できないことが多すぎる。見ろ、屋上に誰かいる。あそこなら視界が開けていて、街全体を見渡せそうだ。
奇跡。まさに奇跡だわ。
Yeah, now we have a full access to the city. By the way, oh, don't mind the little girl. She just likes to run around. There's constantly little side quests around here, like what is going on over here. That's side quest. That's chest. There's another side quest around here. And all of these little side quests that you can choose to interact with bring you closer to the people and make you more invested in the story. Okay, there's another chest around here. But you better be careful when walking around Amphoreus. Keep your wits about you because, well, we have a lot of sculptures that you can fix, but you better be careful not to use your skill when you're standing too close. Ow. Yeah, you can actually knock yourself out if you're not careful. This coming from a person who actually... Well, there's three different... Let's just say there's three different achievements that involve getting crushed by falling objects. And as embarrassing as it is, yours truly managed to unlock all three of them by accident. But that's just our little secret. Please don't spread it around that I'm clumsy as all hell when it comes to video games. As if it wasn't a public secret already, you all know how clumsy I can be. And there's a spear puzzle as well. You just release a spear, put it together, and then follow it. It gives you a reward. Oh. Butterfly. By the way, drinking too much causes problems. Yep, yeah, exactly. Getting caught by falling under objects that fall when you break them or whatever, it's always intentional. Nobody does that by mistake. Nobody gets crushed by a statue or by a falling bridge or by a falling pillar by mistake. It's always intentional. Okay, as you and Donhal were about to take a picture of the world-bearing Titan from a rooftop. Actually, let's just let this play out.
君たち、生徒を守った英雄だろ。私はダミアノス。二人の勇姿はしっかりと見せてもらった。
俺たちは遠方の都市国家から来た兵士だ。
Yeah, from a very far away city. That's a small town, you wouldn't have heard of it.
オクヘイマは初めてだから何か記念を残したい。視界が開けた場所で景色を映す。いや、捉えると言った方がいいか。
ああ、写真撮影か。
Don't be embarrassed, Donhong. Hey there, it's fine.
ああ、そうだ。
それならこのダミアノスに会えたのは幸運だ。なんせ生徒で知らない人はいない探検家だからな。さあ、君たちの映写ストーンを貸してくれ。
この世界の人々は石に対する執着が強いな。
Here's the camera. Take a nice picture.
見たことない機種だが、私の手にかかれば使い方くらいすぐにわかる。ここはこうだろう。
Yep, just make sure to snap a picture and make us look good. And didn't you say you knew how to use it?
いや、なんでもない。それより二人ともここに立って私の方を見てくれ。
Make sure to capture my good side.
よし、二人とも確認してくれ。
悪くないな。
Oh, that's nice. That's a very nice photo. But, you know, a greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better.
わがままを言うな。
満足してくれたならよかった。そういえば、英雄である二人に聞きたいことがあったんだ。君たち、本当は違法から来たわけじゃないだろう。
Suspicious already, are we?
どういう意味だ。
もう噂が広まってるぞ。ポリスに来たばかりの難民たちがこう言ってるんだ。君たちは天外から来たもので、ファイノン様が拾ってきたんだと。
Well, did he really pick us up?
失望させてしまうが、ただの噂に過ぎない。俺たちは辺境の小さな村、タラサポリスから来た。生徒に来るまで様々な困難があったが、 運よく深淵でファイノン様に会い、ここまでたどり着いたんだ。
Thalassopolis, I see what you did there. Basically, he took the name of another planet and added polis to it. I remember that name. It's gonna be mentioned very, very many times and even become part of Amphoreus' history. It's just quite funny considering the place does not even exist.
Thalassopolis?
But yeah, after taking the photo, Damionis asked if the world beyond the sky really existed. Dunham quickly and decisively devised a story and convinced Damionis that you were just warriors from a very, very remote village.
これからどうする？
引き続きこの都市を散策しよう。
But as I say, the view from the rooftops is absolutely amazing. Now the next stop is way over there. Oh, please.
見ろ、ファイノンだ。
You two ever heard of a room? This thing called privacy? So, I suppose considering you two are all the way up on the rooftop, I'm the one who is rudely intruding, and I shall make myself scarce. Oh, by the way, you want to interact with these. You do want to interact with these? I don't have a thing. I can't remember, but I think it was Feather and Flame. Yep. So you give them the item, you get Giorius Embers. Right now there is no use for them, but you will eventually get a use case for them. Once the story progresses sufficiently. Let's just take a shortcut down the street level. And go get Donald's spear fixed. So first I think I'll just quickly take a look at the store. Let's see, what was there? Okay, so this was an Allies and Memo Sprites skill boost. And this was the survival item, so I'll just get one for collection. Or two. Restaurant owner? Oh, please. Can I please do some shopping? I just want to do some shopping, I don't want to witness a fight. You will be throwing me out too, will you? Okay, so what we have? Drama's stake. It increases dot, which I don't really do. All allies immediately heal HP. These are good. Technique points. Technique points are always welcome. Now, I really should be even more frugal with cash, considering how low I am on funds on this account. Oh! These I will probably not be doing much on camera. These are the local puzzles, similar to the Hexanexus and Zhenzhou and the other puzzles in the puzzles of Planarcadia. Basically, what you need to do is not do this. Because after a certain while, another you will spawn, and if your paths collide and you're in the same space at the same time, you get a time paradox and the game is over. So instead in this one, 2, 3, 4, and the bridge exists forever and you can just cross the bridge. But that's a simple one. The harder ones actually require you to pay attention to so many little details that it gets very difficult, and you will probably prefer to just look up the answer than trying to solve them on the fly, especially me, trying to solve these on stream. Might take a while. They're even harder than the clock puzzles sometimes. But yeah, not fooling around. Let's just carry on and get Donhong's spear fixed. Yeah, exactly. Some of them require the shadow itself to open the paths. It's complicated. There are some of those puzzles that I admit I have not solved. I've just looked up the answer. And there's nothing to be ashamed of doing that. Even though the puzzles are definitely the best part of this game, sometimes if the puzzle is too frustrating and takes too much of your time and you stop enjoying the game, it is perfectly fine, in my opinion, to look up the answer. Or at least get a hint. Though of course solving the puzzle with no hints is the ultimate joy for someone like me. But if it's too difficult, I will not shame anyone for looking it up. Because some of them require you to pay attention to so many details at once it gets confusing. Oh, there it is. Certainly did a quick job fixing the cloud piercer. Cartoonist must be a very impressive smith. Speaking of impressive smiths, there is actually a video of a guy who handcrafted Bion's sword in his actual forge. Like, an actual replica of Bion's sword made of metal. That was really impressive. Recommend looking it up. Unfortunately, I cannot remember the name of the person off the top of my head, but the viewers did call him a real-life cartoonist in the comments. And it was certainly impressive enough to warrant that title. Now, hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? Actually, let's get this. You and Donhong found Flynon at Cartoonist's workshop. Flynon handed Donhong the repair spear and apologized once more. Flynon told you that he intended to reclaim Nikador's core flame. So Flynon wants to... So basically what the Chrysers do, as was already explained during the cutscene that I chose not to skip, they collect the core flames and basically inherit the power of the Titans. Because they are... What they essentially do is they remove a Titan from the picture. But in order to prevent the world from falling apart, somebody falling apart before it gets to be fixed. You need to... Somebody needs to take on the seat. Okay, that wasn't it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, essentially you can't have a power vacuum, so one of the priceless heirs has to take the place of the titans that they essentially took out of the picture. Now, some titans actually gave up their power voluntarily because they knew they were going to go mad, so better pass on the power while they still have the chance. While others tried to persevere and hang on, and eventually went mad on their own. So, basically by now, Tribi has also already replaced Janos, and Aglaya has already replaced Menestia. And Phaon is intending to fill the shoes of Nikador once Nikador is taken care of. And I'm heading in the very wrong direction. I'm supposed to go over here. Excuse me. Apparently I can't talk and navigate at the same time. But hey, if you wanted someone who just Dota clocks, you would be watching someone else. I assume you get at least some entertainment value out of watching me be clumsy. Oh. Hi, Gasris. What a majestic creature you are interacting with over there.
以前会ったことがあるな。
あら、こんにちは。大地獣の住処へようこそ。と言っても、私もたまたま通りかかっただけですが。
Hey, you're also here to unwind?
はい。ここの匂いが好きですから。甘い命の匂いが感じられます。
Smells like a farm.
そういえば、キャストリスも黄金栄なのか。
I suspect this place probably smells like large farm animals. You either love the same scent or you hate it, depending on if you're used to it or not.
はい。
ああ、すまない。この話題が嫌なら、これ以上は何も聞かない。
感謝します、炭鉱さん。
Ah, this conversation. That's kind of awkward. Just a little bit awkward. Even the Dromas is pointing out it's awkward.
お腹が空いたようです。せっかくですから、大地獣に餌をあげてみませんか？
So, what do they eat?
大地獣の餌はシンプルで、この近くで採れる乾燥した赤土です。
Soil? They eat dirt? Yeah, they eat dirt. These things eat dirt.
初めての餌やりなので、小さなものをあげてみましょう。
By the way, does it even taste good?
構いません。ただ、苦く消化しにくいので、ご注意を。
Yeah, I guess it would be unfit for human consumption. Rosira so immediately quashes your wild ideas. Let's just grab a crystal. Just gently pick up a crystal, pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Okay, you big guy. Here's some red soil. The Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Oh, she gets us to one so easily, or... Hey. Sorry, can't resist. Donhan, do you want a bite?
俺は絶対に食べない。
Dang it. When did he learn to read minds? I do not recommend eating. Let's just offer the feed to the dramas. Let's not be a jerk. But did you see that hurt expression on Trailblazer's face when Don Dog said no? At least the dramas is happy. Think in front, let's sound a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay. Put it down. These hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. It won't try to eat me, will it? But, alright, let's just try to gently pat its head. By the way, if you want a bit more interactive drama petting experience, this is actually possible. While you cannot interactively pet cat cakes, or the creatures called chimeras that we are yet to be introduced to, you can interactively pet the dramas.
気に入ったみたいです。あなたは大侍従と相性がいいようですね。本当に羨ましいです。
No, I think it will also like you.
私ですか。いえ、私は大丈夫です。
何か懸念でもあるのか？俺たちはここに来たばかりだから、行動を通してみんなとの仲を深めたい。
Okay, Castrus offered to take a picture of you with the dramas and asked you to put the camera on the ground. Due to her personal preference, she took the photos with a black and white filter. Lovely. How's the market looking for you? Well, there's plenty of interesting people around. Yeah, the baths are busy again. Nice to hear. Oh, a gift.
雲石の天宮に戻るか、それとももう少し散策を続けるか、お前の好きにするといい。
And the dramas petting that I just mentioned, it has something to do with this egg. This tiny little egg. It should be a dramas egg. And that egg has been there for a while. And eventually that egg will hatch. Ow! Ow! Hey! You little... Okay. Okay, so you want something good. Might be tranquility. Yeah, and the thing just smacked me on its way out. Now we still have some areas to explore, such as the lovely wall. The murals record simple and delicate carvings. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the story of Kefala creating life and building Okama. In the murals, Kefala bears an enormous stone device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side to their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Okama, the origin of Amphoreus' civilization. And how about I just give myself a bit of a No, I can't give myself a whack with that one. But there are some that can give you a whack. Now, let's just go to Memorial Palace. Should be able to just teleport there.
おいお前、議論の場を知ってるか？
What forum?
議論の場？どこのこと？
あれだよあれ、架空の名殿。今ものすごく話題だぞ。まだ入ったことがないのか？早く入った方がいい。じゃないと
架空の名殿。
What?
議論の場。
Starting to get a little curious. What's going on?
思い違いだといいが。とりあえず俺たちも見に行こ
う。Well, unfortunately, Don Hong, it is exactly what you're worried about.
二人ともすまない。盗み聞きをしていたわけではないのだが、先ほど話していた議論の場についてその身なりは一体。俺たちは違法から来た戦士だ。この前は奥平間の防衛戦に参加していた。
おお、英雄たちか。これは失礼した。まさか二人がこの話題に興味。
Okay. So, with some helpful local assistance, you and Donghong got your telephone connected to Alchemist's World Wound Web. Not World Wide Web. World Wound Web. So, basically, Aglaia-powered internet. And managed to join the Rosy Celestial Maiden discussion group. There's a lot of things going on, and the Rosy Celestial Maiden has pink hair. She wears a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light sunset. Oh no, it's March. It's March. Remember the camera that we handed some guy? Well, apparently March, our lovely little sister, did not clear out her photos folder. She did not clear the memory card. So there were pictures there of her in sceneries that are not here. All I can say is... Oops. Sorry, Aglaia. But in my defense, I never promised that I would not reveal anything about the world beyond the sky. I said I would try. I did not promise that I would.
俺たちの写真撮影を手伝ってくれたダミアノス。おそらく彼だ。あいつは美月のカメラのアルバムを開いて、以前撮った写真を見たに違いない。
Yeah, you and Don Hung figured out that Damianis had seen the old photos in the camera while taking your picture. You had to find him quickly before things got out of hand. Now, where is that, guy who knows way too much? Let's just do a bit of an exploration while we're at it. Just as we can just walk around a bit. Because you can. Nobody's forcing you to just continue with the story immediately. Silly. What does this want? Like an offering. Of course it doesn't want water. Here, have some Phlogiston. Should invigorate your flame immediately. Ah, we have the extra hot baths. The place of a, 、 mini scenario. This is a rather famous hot bath. And over here, you also have the cold baths. An event takes place here. There's also... like, here's Jingle. There it is.
お前の役に立つかもしれないな。
That's weird. There's supposed to be a bit of a dialogue here. Wonder if I missed it already. Oh well, it's no big deal. There can be a dialogue over in the cold baths where Donghong points out that Vidyadhara prefer cold waters over hot baths. And it's not a matter of getting used to it, it's a matter of their nature. So they instinctively prefer cool waters.
こんな時に限ってダミアノスを見かけてないか周りに聞くぞ。
Donghong would definitely not enjoy a sauna, I have to say. But yeah, by nature, water dragons prefer cooler waters. Unfortunately, I cannot remember in which circumstances that dialogue got triggered. But apparently right now it didn't. But if I remember correctly, it should have triggered. So I must be misremembering. Nice bit of tidbit regardless. Yeah, while you and Donghong were asking people around about Damianis, you heard someone shouting from the bath's second floor that sounded like him. Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky. Oh no. How did you even get up there? That's a VIP area. We'll let him up the elevator. I guess he must have let himself up. But actually, that's a good question. How did he get up? The elevator's down here. The elevator's all the way down there, and somehow the troublemaker is all the way up here. Being chased by the guards. So what do you expect? What does he expect? Being in a VIP area. There's also a puzzle over there, by the way. And that's a chimera. These are chimeras, in other words, so these are one of the cutest creatures in the Dorlo Sariel. Right after the cat cakes. Right after the cat cakes come these little buddies. They are absolutely adorable, and I absolutely despise the fact that you cannot pet them. But hey, they're not mascots, they're staff. They have a job. Must not interrupt with the little ones doing their job. Or slacking off. Trying to avoid doing their job. Jeez, that guy is such a troublemaker. Yeah, everybody's talking about the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Not good. Just too many rumors. They just make the cutest little noises! Yeesh.
そこの市民、落ち着いて。バカなことはやめてください。
ここは命の花園、分裂する枝の聖地だぞ。神を冒涜する気か。
He and Donghong chased Damianos to the Garden of Life, the sanctum of the Reason Island. When you arrived, the guards had already surrounded Damianos, who was backed up against the cliff. What an idiot. Yeah, there's just over there. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Damias will be fine, he won't fall. But still, this could have ended really badly. The more I think about it, Damianos took some serious risks. This could have ended really, really, really badly. There's a Chimera event, by the way. We can interact with them. And apparently you can already do it. Look, Damianos, there is this myth in the world that I come from about this guy called Icarus. You might want to read that before doing what you're about to do. You...
翼を羽ばたかせる？なあ、この場所でな。これはただの大型の飛天の壺だ。お前死にたいのか？
Yeah, this will end terribly.
好きなだけ嘲笑うがいい。私は実践という盾で君たちの疑いという矛を折る。
I wish I could just use the clock trick on him. But, dude, I think you're gonna die. Yeah, me neither. Let's tackle him.
アグライア様の客人？
ダミアノス、落ち着け。衝動的になるな。
友よ、君たちが事実を明かさないのはきっと事情があるのだろう。だから困らせるようなことはしない。天外の絵巻を見せてくれたこと感謝する。今私は偉業を成し遂げるぞ。このダミアノス、嘘はつかん。
Trust me. If you write that thing, all you will do is fall to your death. You will not be able to cross the sky. You've really misunderstood. No. I don't think we can actually persuade him. Yeah. Help! Your efforts are completely meaningless. You will not get past that sky. Nobody can get past that sky.
そんな言葉ではごまかせないぞ。分かっている。君はどんな手を使ってでも私を引き止めたいのだな。
賢いのに愚かっていうのはこういう人のことを言うんだろうな。
彼の執念に感動しそうだ。
もうこれ以上は何も言うな。エグル、私の怒りを受け止めるがいい。
Oh, please don't taunt Aquila.
間に合わなくなる。
He has done hung. If I don't take action, he's gonna fall to his doom. Yeah. We are just going to have to rely on some very, very good press work to cover this up. Someone's gonna have to come up with a very good cover story and do some damage control. But for now, to save a life, Damianos, you're right. The world beyond the sky really does exist.
お前たち、今、つまり、私は正しかった？君たちは本当に天外から来たのか？
俺たちは約束をしていたから、お前に真相を明かせなかったんだ。
約束？ああ、だから君たちはアグライアの客人と呼ばれていたのか。
ダミアノス、これから尋問を受けてもらうぞ。
Tasty is alive. The fool.
面倒なことになりましたね。
Yeah, you can say that again.
ダミアノスはどうなる？
彼は知るべきではないことを知ってしまいました。アグライア様に裁断してもらうしかありません。
Yeah, let's just hope she's lenient with him.
彼のことより噂がどんな影響を与えるか気にした方がいいです。ダミアノスの言う天外の世界を信じている人はいませんが、
架空の名伝の噂はもうかなり広まっています。
Yeah, somebody needs to do a lot of damage control here.
迷惑をかけてしまったな。
大丈夫です。噂をなくす方法は今のところ一つしかありません。真実の獅子の口を探すといいでしょう。その口にもっと面白い噂話を聞かせれば、今流れている噂から人々の注意をそらせるかもしれません。
Okay, so it falls on us to do the damage control.
他言しないので、さあ、二人。
厄介なことになったな。
Yep.
アグライアに知られる前に、できるだけのことをしよう。
Let's try salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out.
なんだ、ピノコニーのブティックにあったマネキンによく似ているが。
This kind of looks like one.
蝶のようなものがついている。何かの飾りだろうか。
It's one of Aglaya's dolls. Okay, you? You're getting a bit too familiar. Explain yourself.
不思議だ。今度この昆虫のようなものを見かけたら集めておこう。もしかしたらオンパロスを知る手がかりになるかもしれない。
Yeah, where Pinaconi has the birds, Amphoreus has the bugs. And the more you collect, the more rewards you get. So you will definitely be seeing me pay attention to every little bug in the area. Including the one that's supposedly on this wall somewhere. Oh, there. Damn. Missed it. Oh well. Actually, let's just go grab it while I remember. The bug is on this wall. You can capture it while you're standing on the elevator. There. Eventually you'll catch it. Now let's go down and search for Veraxleo and try to come up with some sort of believable story. Thankfully, this Veraxleo is not too far away. Alright, you can also interact with these holy candles. It causes some very funny events. Because, well, these holy candles supposedly belong to one deity. They are actually... well, somebody else is having fun with them. Oh, there's a shop. Janus' steed. That's a shop. Now, no matter how you look at it, that's a Trojan horse. But you get to exchange these crystal shards that we've been collecting for items. Now, I will definitely be saving it for the recipes, because that's where the real money is. But it's going to take a while for me to collect enough of them. Now I can afford red soul feed. Now, unfortunately, I cannot check which item it actually is other than the name. But yeah, I think this is the one that I actually do want. Yep, that's correct. It's a very quick and cheap method of getting SP, very similar to Trick Snacks except better. And it also is made from very cheap materials. Like right now, I don't have any deep matter rock salt, but eventually you'll get plenty of it. Like, you can collect a lot of them just by going around Amphoreus. Yeah, there's Chibi. Wait, that's not Chibi?
あれはトリビーの姉妹か。
おや、トリノン様じゃありませんか。
Trinon.
知性の花園の外でお会いするなんて珍しいですね。
少し気晴らしに。
それはちょうどよかった。 あなた様や姉妹の方々がお好きなお菓子が入荷したばかりだったんです。ぜひご覧ください。トリアン様がお好きなトゥルシアキャンディーに、トリビー様がお好きなビスコータボティール、そしてあなた様がお好きなドルマダキア、何でもございますよ。
Oh, sounds delightful.
まあ、確かに魅力的ですね。
架空のメイデン問題が解決しないうちは黄金衛との接触を避けよう。
Yeah. Maybe we don't want to get too involved in other crisis areas until we get this entire situation resolved. Now where is this Varix Lil? Let's just around the corner. Good.
真実の獅子の口はこの付近にあるはずだ。
And there it is. There is the Varix Lil. Oh, I just heard a chest.
これが真実の獅子の口だが、どう見てもただの彫像だ。これと意思疎通を図るにはどうすればいいのか。
Should I whack him with a baseball bat?
ただの彫像とはいえ、こういう財産には変わりない。口が開いているから手を入れてみるのはどうだ。
That sounds like a surefire way to get our hand bitten off, but sure, if you insist. They don't. They don't.
君たちは遠くからやってきた勇士、そして奥平間の新しい友人ではないか。
Now there are several of these lions all over the city, and you can interact with them, solve their little puzzles, and gain prizes.
耳が早いな。
誰からも聞いていないのかね。わしは奥平間随一の千里眼にして順風寺。巷で流れる風の噂さえもこの目と耳から逃れることはできないぞ。
俺たちはお前に頼みがあってきたんだ。今生徒中に架空のメイデンのデマが広まっていて。
勇士さん、それについてはわしにもどうもできんよ。
Oh, come on, dude. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, Mr. Lion.
でまあ、果たして本当にそうだろうか。市民たちが気に入っているのであれば、嘘かどうかなんてどうでもいいことだ。しかし、二人の勇士さんが相当気にしているというのなら、何か理由があるのだろう。
And why exactly is a lion statue so interested in the tea?
騙されるな。そいつは何よりも盛り上がる噂話を好む。
Oh, hey, Mighty.
先日、我が一族の名誉を毀損する輩がいた時も、お前は何もせずに放任していたのではないか。
これはモーディス様ではございませんか。この頃はいかがお過ごしで。
Nervous, aren't you? Mighty, what did you do to the lion for it to be so scared of you? And can I borrow your trick?
その軟弱さ。獅子の顔をしたハイエナだな。貴様と兄弟は娯楽のためなら手段を選ばない。歴史を捏造するような卑劣な行為すら放任する。下劣極まりない奴らだ。
Oh, history fictionalists just adore these guys.
捏造とは一息が悪い。多少の脚色ですとも。そう、脚色。
黙れ。二人の言う通りにしろ。さもなくば俺が素手で粉々に砕いてやる。
Yeah, you better do as we say. Come up with something believable to cover it up. Yeah, with the cooperation, the rumor should gradually die down. Thank you very much, Mighty.
勘違いするな。俺はただこの獅子頭が気に食わないだけだ。それにファイノンがお前たちのことを随分気にかけている。 知らず知らずのうちに処理されていたらあのガラスのように脆い心じゃ耐えられん。
So how exactly do you know that his heart is weak and fragile, and what do you mean by disposed of?
異邦人、この茶番がまだアグライアの耳に入っていないことをせいぜい祈るがいい。
Oh, trust me, Aglaia has long since heard of it. She has her eyes and ears everywhere.
あの大胆な服装をした黄金衛も少し変わった性格をしているようだな。
Mm-hmm. Under Mighty's threats, the Varroxel finally agreed to help silence the rumors about the Rosy Celestial Maiden, and Mighty told you to pray for the best and hope that the virus does not reach the ears of Aglaia.
あの件だが、聞かれたら素直に認めよう。結果として、俺たちは市民一人の命を救った。負い目を感じる必要はない。
We can only hope that Aglaia is in the mood to be merciful. But it's Aglaia, she's never merciful. You found Tribby at the baths, where she'd been waiting, patiently. She guided you to your meeting with Aglaia. It's, forward. That direction. We're going in a bit of a special location for this conversation. Okay, there's a sound of a chest. Oh, thanks for the hint, Ruby. March told me to go snap crazy, so I'll go snap crazy.
オンパロスの地形は
Okay, so that's where Yanosopolis is.
かつては幻想的な美しさを持つ世界だったのだろう。
Surprisingly close.
過去を再現することはできないけど、私たちは神託に従って前に進むことはできる。
過去を再現することはできない。なら、オロニクスの親戚を召喚したのは
This is actually a very valuable conversation.
あれは違うの。私たちは祈りを通してエイヤの帳の力を分けてもらって、過去から必要なものを取って使ってるだけ。時間を巻き戻せるわけじゃないんだよ。
だとしても、俺たちが知っている物理法則とは大きくかけ離れている。
Don't think too much about it, Don't think too much about it. By the way, we've been meaning to ask this for a while
どんな
now.
物事でも世界の根本的な法則には従わなければならない。だからどうにかオンパロスの法則を理解しようとしているところだ。
Yeah, this place clearly has rules of its own.
写真は後にして先にアグライアに会いに行こう。
Oh, that's too bad. I'll have to make sure to take the picture later. Satisfactory offering. Do you want my... I only have one praise of high morals. Are you gonna rob me? Yep, it is. Going to rob me. Unfortunately, I only had one praise of high morals. What a shame. Maybe I should do the Warden's arc. Then I'd unlock a way to actually farm those praise of high morals. Not that I've been using them much, but still. There's something here to rewind. Can't see. Oh, that thing. That's what it wants me to rewind. I hear a jingle.
お前の役に立つかもしれない。
Now there is Aglaia. From Aglaia and Tribby's conversation, you learn that Trian whilst tracking down Nikador at Castrum Kremnos. Aglaya then took you and Donald to see a gift she prepared for you.
奥平間に滞在するなら泊まる場所も当然必要になるでしょう。
Oh no, is this a hotel? Perhaps? You know how in this game, whenever you go to a hotel, something bad happens? To the point where I would not be surprised if our protagonist had a major trauma when it comes to hotels and never wanted to stay at one again. I mean, think about it. In Bellabog, we get ambushed. In Penacony, well, Penacony is entirely a hotel, and bad things happen. Xianzhou is the one place where nothing goes wrong when it comes to hotels. And, in this case, we are again offered lodging. Well, it's technically not a hotel, but it is a place of lodging. Let's just see what's going to happen. A private room just for the two of us. You know, it's even better than the Planaconian hotel rooms.
比較するのは難しいが、こちらの方が広いゆえ、内装も豪華だ。
満足していただけて何よりです。それでは、ゆっくり部屋を見て回ってくださいね。
Ah, what a lovely little room. Just for the two of us. There's a nice private bath. A personal reading area for a certain someone. A sleeping area for two people. A resting area outside. It's a very nice place. There's also a butterfly. Hiding in the towels. And, it's not exactly a duck, but I'll take a seal. Hmm? Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Yeah, Donald dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. Great. Keeping something in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. Then again, I guess he would prefer it to be lukewarmer than steaming hot. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose your motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. Sorry, Donald, got distracted. Never underestimate the gravitational force of a bed.
お前が何を考えているのかくらいわかる。デッキチェアの誘惑に負けないでくれ。
Yeah, you're right. I pulled myself together. After all, back at the Express I have a bed that is much softer and more comfortable than a lounge chair. Let's not get too tempted. By the way, that bed you have in your room, you can actually get an alternative ending by deciding to sleep on it until the end of time. Like, quite literally until the end of time. You little rascal! You little rascal, that's mine! That's my treasure! That's my treasure, give it back! Spirit Thief. This is kind of a quick time thingy. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphoreus that will steal your chests and other items. So you need to use the Onyx power to get it back. Now it is kind of a quick-timey. But basically on the green you need to let go of the spacebar or the button you're holding. And quickly resume. Now give me back my treasure. Now this one is ready to throw hands. Now here's the thing, some of the spirit thieves basically give up unless some of them want to throw hands when you catch them. This one wants to throw hands. You can tell it from the fact that it's boxing. I did not invite you here. Now give me back my treasure. No. Thornton has no interest in this. No, you just need to listen to the prop. Okay, Barkle also wants to be attacked with a basic skill. And when you do as you said, Barkle takes more damage. Barkle basically takes chip damage under normal circumstances. But if you attack him with the power he requests, he takes more damage. But unfortunately I didn't have an offensive ultimate ready. In fact, this is gonna be a bit difficult because I don't have an offensive skill. I need to wait. This team is definitely not built for this. This team is not built for this. Basic attack. There. It's kind of hard to attack with a skill when you don't have an offensive skill in the entire team. Now give me back my treasure. Thank you very much. Why was it so hard? Let's enjoy the view. Oh, right. You lean against the stone railing on the balcony, gazing to the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants, slowly shifting beneath the crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bird's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. You can say that again. You agree with Danheng. Very much so. Now, do I want this gift, or would I rather not have it? Is this something like a mini dream pool? Is it really that amazing?
世界を満たして清らかな水をすくい、手のひらを胸の前で止めて、水が指の隙間から流れるのを感じて腕を下ろして、もう一度手首まで冷水に浸し、その温度と指を開いて頭を下げて、手のひらに近づけて、冷水が頬を伝い、漂って潜って、ここは世界の中心です。
That's quite a sight, isn't it?
誠実に答えてもらいましょう。
Okay, Aglaya. You little... Okay. It was a trap. As expected, these characters are never going to trust hotels again. And just as I am now done with accepting food from women, or anyone else in this game, I'm done with accepting anything that is food and can be mistaken for food. Because every time I've accepted food, it has always been either a bad thing or we've been tricked into consuming something we shouldn't have consumed or wouldn't have consumed if we'd known what it was. Now I'm done with women telling me to close my eyes. Because every time I told to close my eyes... Eesh. We've definitely been tricked.
これは冗談などではなく、本当の尋問です。あなたたちが都市の中を散策していたとき、その行動をずっと監視している者がいました。もちろん、お二人が約束を破った瞬間も含めて。
Aglaya, for the record, I have broken no promises. Because no promises were ever made.
やはり知っていたのか。だが、あれは人助けのためだった。
Besides, I would like to contact my lawyer, and my lawyer will explain to you that I never broke a promise because I never said I will keep it a secret. I said I would try to keep it a secret. Which means there was always room for me to tell someone should I consider it to be the best thing to do. And we did it to save a life.
生徒の運命は細い糸のように脆い。災いの種を除くため、私は慎重にならざるを得ません。破れた信頼の絹を縫い直すチャンスを一度だけあげましょう。私に代わって禁止が採決を下します。真実を語れば生き延びることができ、もし嘘偽りを語れば死ぬことになる。
That's fine, all we have to do is be honest. Although, it actually doesn't matter. What response you give does not actually matter.
またお会いしましたね。
Oh, that's right. Aglaya, so, in other words, you're the judge and the executioner standing right there behind us. Lovely. This is a lovely little interrogation.
彼女があなたたちの死刑執行人です。
お前の言う通り、俺たちが不注意で約束を反故にしてしまったことは否定できないが、天外の世界の存在を明らかにした場合、どういった悪影響があるのかを説明されたことは一度もない。
Ah, that's the other thing. Can we actually be considered accountable for something that, first of all, we never actually promised explicitly to do under all circumstances, and second of all, we do not have any understanding of the consequences of failing to do so. So we were basically working with incomplete information.
一体どれほどの罪を犯したのか、それを知る権利が俺たちにはあると思うが。
Yeah, please explain.
合理的な要求です。もっと早くに全てを伝えられなかったのは私の不手際でした。オンパロスでは昔から天外に憧れる人々が後を絶ちません。そのような中、かつて国を挙げて天船を作った戦士たちがいました。旅立つその瞬間、エーグルの神罰が下され、都市国家全体と全ての民が 一瞬にして灰となり、跡形もなく消えてしまいました。
Oh, that's an overreaction.
オンパロスに星々を目指す志がないわけではありません。ですが、早急に触れようとした者は例外なく神の怒りに触れた。その結果、生きとし生ける者の大地が燃え、凡人の国が滅んできたのです。そこは決して足を踏み入れてはならない。
So, are you saying it's better to pretend that it doesn't even exist?
人々は空に憧れるものだ。お前にそれを止めることはできない。
神罰は公正ではありません。各有奥平魔の守護者である私も、自分の意志のままに行動することはできないのです。これがタイタンによって支配される世界であり、黄金栄によって覆さなければならない世界。そしてそのために私ができることはただ一つ。あなたたちにミシンがないか確かめることです。キャストリス、今回の猶予は3歩です。
はい。
No pressure. The executioner is just standing right behind us.
今から4つの問いであなたたちを試します。不誠実な答えであれば禁止が振動しますが、一度振動するごとに死刑執行人が一歩前に進みます。4つの問いが終わった後、彼女があなたたちの背後にたどり着いていなければ試練を通過したことになります。
花畑で穏やかな眠りにつくように、少しの苦しみもないことを約束します。
Well, that definitely does not make it sound better. There's really no need to make such guarantees.
彼女が何と言おうと、俺たちにはやましいことなどない。
では始めましょう。第一の問い。
Although, technically, you can be as dishonest as you want. This is scripted. There is no game over here. You'll be fine.
異教の者よ、なぜオンパロスを訪れた？
Why did we come here? Well, we came here because we need fuel. We came here to allow our journey to continue. And this place is part of our journey. And what comes after is part of our journey. And we need to continue. For that is the trailblaze. And with the answer, the golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
誠実な回答。この問いは通過とします。では、第二の問い。異教の者よ、なぜ奥平和に手を差し伸べた？
And it's also simple. After all, if there is no Okamo, our journey cannot continue. The thread still remains calm and unchanged.
禁止に振動は見られません。この問いは通過とします。第三の問い。異教の者よ、情勢が変わろうとも奥平魔とその民に刃を向けないことを保証するか？
You know, I cannot make guarantees like that. I wish I could, but I cannot. Or if you become my enemy, I cannot promise I will not point my back towards you.
対立を招いたり、疑念を抱かれてしまう可能性も顧みず、飾り気のない回答。この問いは通過とします。では、最後の問い。異教の者よ、あなたの体内には荒れ狂う未知の力が秘められている。その力をもって黄金栄の神殺しに協力する意志はあるか？
Oh, you can notice Celeron. Well, sorry to tell you, but That thing is one of destruction's seed of disaster. Be careful. Not backfire. Oh, face thread trembles slightly.
怒りに脅しですが、その中に一抹の不安も感じられます。あなた自身でさえ自分の体のことを理解していないようですね。この問いはひとまず通過としましょう。
Oh, exactly. How am I supposed to understand my body, especially under these circumstances we are currently under?
4つの問い終了です。あなたたちは誠実さによって第2のチャンスを勝ち取りました。
And just like that, we passed the interrogation.
引き続き奥平間に滞在していただいて構いません。これまで通り市民はあなたたちのことを貴賓として扱います。
Oh, we can try.
それは尋問を受けたこちらのセリフだ。こんな目にあってまでお前たちに協力する義理はない。
どんな選択をされようとも黄金栄は信託による宿命の道を歩み続けるだけです。あなたたちはオンパロスに差し込んだ一筋の光かもしれません。しかし全てが証明される前にこの地の脅威となってしまうのは困ります。
Is every crisis heir just paranoid as you are?
生徒のためなら私は世で疎まれる特徴を全て集めたものになるでしょうし。
悪いが圧力をかけられたまま協力することはできない。みんなの信頼、いやお前の信頼を得ることができないのなら俺たちはここを去る。七死人にとってオンパロスが唯一の選択肢というわけではないからな。
Whoa there, Dunhug. Those are some serious words, and yeah, that's a serious threat. If we leave Amphoreus is not in a good place. We are not in a good place, and overall it's a bad thing. But rather avoid that.
お互い対面を保ったまま別れた方が賢明だ。
But there is still a chance. We are not exactly set to pack our bags and leave yet.
その選択を尊重しましょう。
みんなちょっと待ってくれ。
ファイノ。
Oh, hi, Phanon. You missed the interrogation.
アグライア、彼らと最初に会ったのは僕だ。だからその身体について少しだけ意見させてくれないか。
構いません。
深淵で彼らと初めて出会った時、僕も君と同じように警戒していたし、生徒に戻る途中もずっと油断なんてしなかった。だけど奥平満を守るために肩を並べて何度も戦った時、彼らの目からは信念が見出せたんだ。決死の眼差しは嘘をつかない。僕は自分の背中を彼らに預けてもいいと、僕の戦士としての直感を信じてくれないか。今の奥平満には助けが必要だ。こんな風に二人の盟友を失いたくない。キャストリスさんも僕と同じ考えじゃないのかな。
Oh, it's nice to hear at least somebody defend us, and to know that somebody is on our side and believes that we are not only useful but necessary.
ええ、私としては死は罰ではなく静かなお別れであってほしいです。
Now see, even Castries doesn't want to go through with this.
二人の黄金栄を味方につけるとはどうやら私の独断でことを急ぎすぎたようですね。ファイノ、主人としての務めを果たし客人をきちんともてなしてくれますか。
形式的なものはあんまり得意じゃないけど最善は尽くすよ。
それとキャス、次からはもっと正直に話してほしいです。
はい。
さて、創世の家臣は新たな訪問客を迎えました。それほど二人の異教人を信用しているのなら家臣の秘密を。
すまない。もっと早く駆けつけるべきだった。もう少しだけ僕の話を聞いてくれないだろうか。
I would love to do that, Phanon, but unfortunately, we are out of time. It is a very stunning scenery, and we will continue right underneath it next week. Oh, we did gain quite a few achievements from that as well. Before we depart, let's just quickly go over the pool situation and see how much do I have saved up for whoever it is that I will be pulling for next. There's also those that managed to gather a bit of treasure. So, let's just exchange those, and as you can see, it's 144 pools, which is not bad at all. But that is going towards whoever I'm pulling for next. Now, though, I could give Sunday an instant upgrade. I think I will pass. DDD is just fine. DDD works just fine. But yeah, that was it for today, and we will continue our story from this point a week from now. And it seems like we are currently holding our own pretty well. At least against the small enemies. We will see how well we will do against Nikador next time. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Until then, I hope you have a good week. Good night if it's night time. And there's also a Genshin stream on Friday, if you're interested in that, and I hope to see as many of you as I can next time. Bye bye.